villages forward. He's looking to punish it. How do you punish this, though? Let's figure out what he's got in mind. Stable at home with 2 villas forward. See what he can do.
I think he's going to sneak around onto the stone, right? Perhaps even go for the berries plus the wood line, but we'll see where he wants to drop this. Yeah, it does feel like a lot of time has already gone by. Look at the resources for Captain Lance already. Looking pretty good.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
He has enough stone already.
Hello.
He has enough stone, even, for the capos.
Big day today.
Over the
My match against Pig for the winter bracket semifinals. How are you guys doing?
He can still tower later. Euthermal's going to want a range first, but you did say that Euthermal's kind of known for scouts into archers, so this is not too much of an adaptation there for him. He just has to make the range forward. I guess
so Knopf got the free win. 15-minute wait.
Yeah, but he's not playing in his normal timings. I think that's the main difference. He's not playing into that, that Castle Age into bot game plus crossbows and then walk at your enemy timing with mangonels following up.
Yeah.
So this game is very different from his usual game plan.
That's true.
I would be scared for him, Euthermal.
He woke up 5 minutes later. Yeah, you need to draw the line somewhere, or else there will not be a line. So it doesn't matter if he wakes up 1 second after. The moment you call it, you have to stay with it. Otherwise, you will just be going towards the most recently convincing given argument.
Captain Lance really wants this counter tower. Holy shit, he's brought the whole horde.
And if you allow, if you send it to Knopf for a decision, then you'll peer pressure him with popular support.
Already to make the crep post anyway, so this is
and peer pressuring a streamer is the same as
this entire wood line. It's so hard to get onto and pressure these
it's the same as forcing the rule, because public opinion matters so much to us since we are a charity job. So you cannot pretend to defer the decision to the streamer, because they will have no choice but to seem like a cool guy. And so I'm really glad Knopf just said, like, I would like the free win, please, because he was here, he's mentally prepared. And very unfortunate for Atriarch. I'm sure he didn't mean any disrespect by it. But at the end of the day, everyone had the chance to check the rules, and we all understand it's a rolling schedule. So if something finishes early, then we would know that the next match is going to happen earlier as well. Now, you know what would be more controversial? This is very well done by Euthermal, by the way. You know what would be more controversial? If Atriarch and Knopf played after another series that was def lost. Because, for instance, the archers. For instance, I knew that I am 4th match today or whatever. And so let's say if 2 matches before me were overturned, disconnected, free win, etc., 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 then it would be my turn like unusually quickly, and I wouldn't be able to expect it. And then if I'm late because I'm still showering, eating, or sleeping, then it would be very unexpected. But for Atriarch, it was very predictable when he was going to play. There were no emergencies happening earlier. By the way, Euthermal completely shut down this Phosphor. It's insane. He's never going to Phos.
Captain Lance will lose a
it didn't even finish early, it was late. Yeah, exactly.
Onto the gold. Euthermal can still pick off 1 villa. He goes for the low HP villa. Well played to him. Going for the weak one is great. I think he's just commit to it. There we go.
Oh, it's a Krepost. He doesn't need castle? Wait, can you make connect from Krepost?
Strong villages are sometimes.
It's just your scouts are weak. They're not men at arms, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you can.
Wait,
that's OP.
So
you don't need as much stone.
Stronger.
Yeah, the Roman swordsmen are insane though. Those guys are super tanky. Waga, of course, making good use of
That's
them.
why Bulgarian Phosphor is very strong.
Euthermal has a 15
That's insane.
He's still in the feudal age though. Captain Lance finally was working his entire strategy.
I'm very impressed by Euthermal's preparation.
The conic that will come out of this to do some crazy work.
Castling at 1730 after doing a double tower rush, horse into archer.
Villagers running away for its life.
Very impressive.
And save itself.
He's pretty imbalanced on his eco.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Garn29.
Food for Captain Lance and the
240 streams watched. Ruiken guys to Romans. Thanks, guys.
Production. He needs to get more farms, but then he needs the wood first. So I think here
the biggest potential chain effect of negativity that happens, aside from Hera being forced to do a free loss into Atriarch, is if Pig is late because he couldn't have predicted how quickly the games would have gone, because he's still sleeping or whatever.
One that must be used under dire circumstances. He's got 0 on food now.
The thing is, if Big plans to wake up like a minute before the match, that's a bit risky too.
But he deems the tower a huge threat.
Still one annoying archer shooting too. But Utermal's base is kind of squishy, right? Like there's no stone walls, lots of palisades, lots of maybe overdropping there by the blacksmith. You could sneak in.
Yeah, very close.
But this tree is 22 wood, by the way. This tree. Over here.
Yes, spears prepared, but again, the spears are they're not a perfect solution to these units as they can still fight on.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a crumple drop soon.
When they become swordsmen.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a hole.
They have 12, they get 13 when they go dismounted.
Dismounted has 13
into different places.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's stronger.
I'm calling doubt on that. I don't think it's 13 attack. I think that's the elite version. I think the regular version has less than 13 attack.
No, dismounted elite is 14, and elite is also 14 on mounted, but on the non-elite it's 12 and 13. At least if the tooltips are right. I'm used to broken tooltips though. In our game we have so could be wrong.
Dude, you might be right.
Look, Lance is back on stone.
So I'm not even sure, but we'll see. We'll check when we finally see it.
It would be very OP if Lance wins this, by the way, with 24 villages against 39.
It's up to Castle Age, or is in Castle Age now.
Let's go, crossbows.
Botkin. He loves his range units.
Am I wrong in saying that Captain Lance is in a comfortable spot now, though? Because he survived to his own Castle Age. Isn't... Oh.
Yeah, this is huge. Actually, I think that was a deleted wall from Thermal to try to group up his archers, but Captain Lance says, thank you very much. I'm going to go in.
That's crazy. Did he delete it himself?
The Conic here is Wagamama correct. 12 attack. He's wrong.
The tooltip lies then. What the hell?
I think you better check.
He's trying to use the hill.
Okay. It's okay to be wrong, man. No worries. Don't feel too bad.
Ooh, crossbow timing is not ready.
Yeah, this is terrible for Thermal, by the way. This is terrible for Thermal. He's got 4 crossbows. He's bringing the villagers in.
Wait, what did Thermal do wrong?
Strong, but keep in mind, there's a lot of build discrepancy between the two players. As long as Thermal doesn't get completely cleared up, he's kind of okay here. But those villagers are not doing anything to those Conics. They're so tanky.
Oh my god, what happened?
He's queuing up a bunch of crossbows. He wants to solve this, but...
The problem is he has no second range.
In there, hitting.
And no Botkin. No, he has Botkin.
Yeah, dude, those villagers have to run. This is crazy.
Vibe.
Oh my god, villager count equalized.
All of a sudden, the vill count is actually even, by the way. It's 3 villagers
and
apart.
one person has a better unit.
Adds a second town center. He's in a great position. Thermal is getting completely destroyed by those Conics. Disastrous play to let them
I really enjoy Phosphoru when I do it to someone.
For Thermal. Bit careless,
but
if anything.
Well, second TC
I don't like seeing a duchy get owned by it. By the guy that has 5,000 games.
I think he should have, but maybe he didn't think he's gonna get in, so he wants to play.
It's obvious that Lance is the favorite of the tournament, by the way.
If he just had like 2 more,
he has so much experience
on the spot. But maybe he just wants to play
safe. He has like 100 different builds.
It was kind of a
he can play random like all you guys, the AoE2 fans.
Playing a balanced approach. Thermal clears it up and is pushing back now. Captain Lance trying to transition.
Oh, he's getting Pikeman upgrade.
Clear the towers and now a 3 TC boom. I don't know. Thermal's bouncing back though.
It's impressive. It's impressive, but he has thousands of games.
I think he's
like
composition seems good.
The only person in this tournament that isn't actually new to the game.
I think now the Wolf even getting in the mix.
The Wolf taking a kill from Thermal. Thermal's 2v1. This is disastrous for him. He's lost a bunch of villagers.
Pikes.
He's got pikemen upgrade now. Pikemen are good versus.
We'll just have to play our absolute best. Yeah.
Another Thermalville going down. Everyone's having their way.
So he's the Tyler one of the tournament. No, he has really good mechanics too.
But the nice mix here is solid. Let's see what Thermal can do with it.
Brother, he has 3 TC with 6 farms.
Yeah, it's not the best situation. Well, I think getting the TCs first is okay because you kind of establish some control of the map, and then you just get the farms up later. But yeah, this is not
Thermal
like
has to mango all in.
All these TCs are
crossbow
idle,
mango,
and Thermal's attacking. So
he has to do a forward workshop.
Much of an economic advantage, if at all, right now versus Thermal.
Yeah, it's pretty vulnerable.
Pikeman isn't much use.
I just want to see Lance or Thermal here bring.
I mean, it helps to brace for the initial attack, but you really didn't need to waste money on it.
At mixing in the right unit comp, so
just crossbow mangonel apparently, but I only learned that from listening to the cast.
Yeah, Thermal went for the 2 TC boom behind this, so he went for like a 2 TC setup. He's got crossbows coming forward now, looking to play a balanced attack whilst having some economy behind it. The Portuguese, I think, is actually most played Civ on the rank ladder, or at least one of them. Certainly a Civ he knows inside and out. And he's looking to do good damage whilst keeping a solid economy behind this. And Captain Lance can't really defend this.
How do you fancy your chances against either
and he's very far
of these two players?
Yeah, these villagers will get pushed around.
I feel the underdog against both of them.
As well,
Thermo has better micro, and Lance has 4 times my experience.
Yeah, a little pathing issue here, but you can see how squishy they are without the armor upgrades. And those guys just doing nothing. So like Conics look really good against melee units, but against range units, they kind of fall flat. Unless you get enough of them. Captain Lance.
Dude, I know Grubby would never disqualify Atriok. I would definitely disqualify him.
Captain Lance here. I think that kind of ruined his momentum.
It was fine if you had farms ready for them, but these
on the second,
starving, man. They just have gold to eat. There's nothing else.
Yeah, gotta get the farms down. He's using the market a lot to survive, but okay, he gets a Krepos in. Again, still no counter to the crossbows. So
which
like,
which have disqualified Day 9 for the first game with Pestily. I did not. I was not involved in the Day 9 Pestily situation. I will say this. Just because an exception was made earlier doesn't mean it needs to be given every time. I saw a lot of people say, oh, but it's not fair for Day 9 Pestily situation. The thing is, if you do one exception and then you force it across the rest of the tournament, your tournament will become a joke. And I've also seen some arguments like, oh, but it's a for fun tournament. No, it isn't. We're all taking this very seriously. We're all actually sacrificing money to be part of this tournament. Or at least the biggest streamers are. Like Atriok, Spiffing Brit and me. This tournament costs money to play because we're passionate about it, but we are also very serious about it.
Or
at least I am.
He's got +2 armor. It's just tough. He's trying to play with only Conics. I feel like a Siege Workshop and a Scorpion just clears this, or at least pushes it back.
And also, the $10,000 may not mean anything to some of the bigger streamers, but it may mean more to like a smaller streamer. Peer pressuring the smaller streamer to accept unfair delays doesn't sit right with me either. Hera won't disqualify the Grubster. I hope he would, actually.
I think that's really smart.
If I was late, I hope he would do the same.
He's playing for the exposed gold mines.
The worst part about this for me is that if I was Hera, I would be constantly stressed and anxious now. Even while casting, I would be less likely to have fun and relax. And I think I saw that in him, but he's actually being very professional, trying to focus on the show. Like, when you're looking at chat and chat is constantly second-guessing the decision that was made, that can be very stressful.
Feeling like he can start booming up a little bit with these TCs.
Yeah, and by the way, Thermo might think he's in a
But if it's a for content tournament, people watching miss out on the content. Exactly. And it is important not to blame Knopf or Hera for that, but to blame Atriok for that. You are right. It's like, it's a for content. It matters more than... But I don't think it matters more than competitive integrity, because I think competitive integrity and following the rules actually adds to the power of the tournament. I don't think it takes away from it. Like, for instance, if Hera suddenly said, oh, people like 4v4, I'm going to make the final 8 players play in the 4v4 and the 4 losers get eliminated. That would be content, dramatic, etc. But it would not be fun or competitively integrity. Yeah.
Yep.
Even with the good scouting he has.
Yeah, gotta keep that in mind. Even as we.
No. I'm not saying it's bad content, basically. It's just when you don't play your home game.
These crossbows are insanely strong versus the Conic. Pikemen in front as well, just making it harder for the Conic to swarm in. One guy gets picked off, and the rest are forced to run. Looking good for your Thermal, just fighting down the center. But
Ludwig called to Atriok too.
Has pretty defensively structured base. He's got a well defensively structured base, so he'll be kind of okay on defense.
He just can't get units out. He's so stuck.
Nice.
You Thermal played this so well. Have you ever got disqualified in Warcraft 3 Pro Days? I don't remember that I ever got disqualified. I got a yellow card once. I was a bit late once for a tournament in London in 2006. It's because I had to take a shit. And then when I went to take a shit, it was in a casino on the 2nd floor of the building. And some guy broke into my cubicle while I was squatting on the toilet. And I tried to hold the door closed. It was some drunk or druggard, and he started pushing on the door, and the door had no working lock, and it's the only toilet that didn't have poop smeared over the toilet lid, so that's why I picked that one, but there was no lock. When he started pushing on the door, I reflexively jolted forward my hands, saying no loudly. Always important to establish lack of consent. and luckily he stopped pushing on it, and it rolled some of the skin off of my finger.
Keep checking that main gold, by the way.
And
earlier, that
while like cleaning up from that and recovering from the shock, I lost the last few minutes that would have allowed me to be on time. But it was mostly my fault because I didn't take enough time to make it to the venue. And then when I was late and I explained what happened, they didn't care and they gave me a yellow card. They said if you're late again, you're out.
You have your back gold, but it's only gonna last you so long. And 2 of the other golds are very controlled by Thermal nonstop.
Yeah, some losses there. Krepo's doing its job on defense. I 100% agree. This is the only goal that Captain Lance is working. Now, this will last him.
You can't control when you shit. Actually, you can. By having a rhythm. By having the same rhythm, the same eating habits, you can actually kind of plan when you're going to be going.
You know, just surviving till Imp's not good enough. Another Vil goes down.
And the thing is, sometimes when I miss that window and I have to go to the venue, then I know that I'm going to have to go later. That's a tough one. Then you won? I did win the tournament, yeah.
Once they chop deep enough, they're also going to get harassed over there. This is something Thermal does in every game he plays, I feel like.
When you're traveling, it's harder. But remember, I was from Netherlands to UK, so there was not a big schedule change.
Captain Lance is getting one guy. It's so hard right
I
now.
would like to try and get 2K MMR after the tournament, but I will, of course, also play Warcraft 3! Whoa!
Whiffs the shot. It's just the control from Thermal solid, but Captain Lance actually evened out the Vil count. He's doing a good job of keeping himself kind of in the game. I want to see maybe, you know, fast imp or no, let's say imp prioritization from Thermal into maybe a forward castle. This hill is beautiful. If a castle comes down here, Thermal is going to be in such a good position.
Yeah, that's a very oppressive hill to hold, especially as he's got all these range units.
Probably you practicing off stream and hiding some things, the responses is very competitive. I always thought there was no way to competitive and you managed to keep all info streamed in public.
Yeah, they can be microed down.
Yeah.
Mangonel's, generally speaking, account.
How do you know I was practicing off stream?
With good micro, you can maneuver your crossbows to counter the Mangonels.
Does it show my game
so
somewhere?
Therefore, you can't really just move out with 1, but I think moving out with 3, Thermal, solid player, but even him, this might be too much.
He's running out of gold on Lance. You can't touch that main gold of his, and every other gold is like in fucking nowhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got 3 tiles left.
This is
2K is a bit low, to be honest, Grubby. 2K is hard, man.
So he's not really going for that deny play.
I did not expect Sing Sing to lose, by the way.
He's up to Imp, though. That's a huge deal. He's rushing to stone now. Maybe he realizes, dude, a forward castle would be fantastic right now.
He played so well. He was so prepared.
Timing, just having, listen, Arbalest, Bracer.
He microed so well, too. He was not just someone that tries to execute a cheesy build.
You can just stay ahead as long as you don't throw.
He just did it so well.
Not for the kill. Just continue building advantage, Beautiful micro.
And Sing Sing just tried to play good.
And leaving.
The same stuff he always does.
What the fuck, did you see that?
He killed his own Mangonel.
He just attacked around his own mango.
But
I was like, well, how did the mango pop?
This one's just like killed it. That was insane.
Yeah, well, that's.
Rugen guy said, in university I was studying super late up to 4 a.m. for an 8:30 a.m. exam. I went to bed and I set an alarm to get some sleep and I didn't wake up. I missed it, got depressed. At dinner time, friend found out her mom worked at school as a psychologist counselor. You mean counselor, SE, or was she part of a council? She called her mom and got me to meet her. Wait.
Or get the same gate with those.
Why is Thermal stretching? This seems weird.
An enemy nearby.
She called her mom and got me to meet her. She gave me a doctor's note that I was physically unable to write the exam. True law. I got a deferral right. I got so lucky. That is luck.
With Imp coming in so fast for you, Thermal,
Hera didn't do that for Atriarch. And those people did that for you, Ruby. It's very lucky.
Oh, Thermal showing off. He is literally showing off. Oh my god.
He's trying. That's a lot of shots needed, though. I mean, you can keep microing.
And did it have a positive effect on you?
He'll force some repairs. Like, he forces some repairs, which is actually sapping the wood and gold from Captain Lance.
Yes.
That little sweaty micro is.
I thought it was going to be a story like I never ended up making the exam.
Maxing everything.
And the best thing happened because I got picked up for a job when I was in the bar drinking.
Coming in here for these Arbalest. There it is. And Portuguese get all the upgrades a little bit faster as well.
No, he's from Mexico,
CF. In a lot of trouble.
At the moment.
Just repairing siege units.
What was a massive learning experience?
As the
for
buildings.
University. I would hope so.
Okay. If you repair it fully, it's half the price of remaking it, basically.
Yeah. So like the buildings, that's why you want to hit the expensive buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloodlines coming in.
The castle's coming.
Castle's coming. Yeah, there it is. The villager's coming forward. And we also have a couple relics picked up for Euthermal. So all this control has led to this one forward castle moment. We drop a castle on the hill.
Probably Euthermal winning a bit later than needed to, but it's so much different when you see everything.
Can't make trebs from it.
He's gonna be afraid that Captain Lance has some secret units showing up suddenly.
I feel like, yeah, not really enough to kill a castle. That's a beautiful castle on the hill. Euthermal's played a clean game here.
Yeah, me and Pick after this.
For his phosphorus style fast castle. Fast castle unique in it. Very
Did they, Psyche?
It's not going to work against the player.
Apparently, Netherlands hasn't lost a World Cup match in 16 years. Only draws and wins. Didn't win the tournament, but only draws and wins, apparently. I saw on Reddit.
Man, makes you think back though to that timing where
Euthermal plays so similarly to you.
Iconics were on the wood line. He killed like 15
yeah, we're
vills,
playing kind of similar.
Vills, you know, he was doing some serious damage. But those small differences, and that really speaks to the level that these players are at, right? Because
that's not true.
Noobs,
Reddit lied.
It always feels like it's the major decisions that are ruining the game. Here it was like, oh, make 2 more units, and he would probably have won the game there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no,
Magno comes through. Wait,
actually,
well, Castle's hitting the town center actually, but yeah, the Magnos do nothing against Imperial Age army usually though. Especially when all those upgrades come in. It's gonna be like one last charge from Captain Lance. He's trying some light cavalry as well, maybe, but dude, Euthermal has 180 population. He's got 69 army right now on the field. Trebuchet coming out.
Are you not a football guy, Grubby? I like playing it. I don't really watch it.
And he's already getting chased by some defensive armies. So
I had options to watch it and become a fan. Literally, every single boy in my primary school was a massive football fan. And in fact, like to draw the logos of the top teams, Ajax, Feyenoord, PSV. You had to identify which allegiance you had to which team and so on. And I just didn't get it. I was playing games. I play card games, board games, computer games.
Sometimes to get the mass DPS, we've heard the StarCraft players. You know,
Ajax. Well, I'm just saying Ajax because I figured that's how you guys will know it, but it's Ajax for us, of course.
Trying to go in. Arblast doing good work against these Conics. Euthermal's got good micro, just that good hit and run. He's clean with it. Of course, every Conic just gets dismounted, but if you just target the horses, the infantry afterwards really doesn't do a whole lot, and that's like the bulk of Captain Lance's army made into basically.
Very impressed by Euthermal's deconstruction of the phosphor.
Finish him off, Euthermal. Castle his ass.
Yes, castle his ass.
Is he replacing the TC with it?
Oh, BM. That's BM. That's where the TC was, brother.
It's one hex off, actually.
This is his town now. Oh no, the castle fire. This is one last ride.
The Conics will die for sure.
Oh, they're not even elite Conics.
Yeah. They have all the armor on them. You got bloodlines, but like no elites. Not
if you were an AoE 2 building.
Unit here. Trebuchet's on the field. Krepo's going down. Conics going down. The villagers are still there building the castle. It's looking like it's a GG. And there it is in the chat. Euthermal with the 1-1 equalizes the score. We have a series on our hands.
I dislike well played mid-series.
Fortress, but
does anyone know why?
The fast castle beautifully.
I dislike it from both sides. Me doing it and an opponent.
Euthermal has completely countered it and has now equalized the score at 1-1. Really well played from Euthermal. The StarCraft.
You think it's BM? I don't think it's BM.
And Captain Lance coming to the passive.
Because then your opponent knows you respect them. Exactly.
Well, you know, but has clearly met his match in Euthermal.
When I say it,
do you think that Euthermal
it's too much respect.
Punishing the phosphor rush?
That's number one. That's why I don't say it.
A little bit of unfortunate.
Do you know why I dislike it when the opponent says it?
Buy it from the gold. Like, did that hurt him too much? What do you think the effort that Euthermal put in was enough to really stop the phosphor, or was it more that he fumbled?
No, I think Euthermal
because when you say it, it's like it's already over. Exactly. So it's bad mindset for me too when I say it.
For Captain Lance, that was really bad for him.
Yeah.
But I think
it's like talking down. No. If someone loses, if an enemy loses and they say, "Well played to me," why do I dislike that?
Captain Lance actually did okay to manage and still like.
You think it's condescending? No.
But overall,
I think I'm being. I think there's a risk, a small risk that I'm being manipulated, lulled into a false sense of safety.
But it's gonna be.
Yeah. I'm afraid they're lying and trying to make me overconfident. Exactly. And then I'll be too full of myself, which is a risk. So. I think you just hate player interaction. That a little bit too, yeah. But also because it can influence me negatively.
You know, I think every player.
So when I see well played, I in my head have to shut it down.
You know, some.
I have to remember they're the villain. They'll say anything to off balance me. I know that may be kind of psycho, but that's just competitive. That's my competitiveness.
I think it's showing
and
arena already on
my vulnerability. Yeah, it can be used as mind game.
It might be the best.
Muted?
Oh, you got out, I think.
Oh, sorry. I was saying how he's probably the best Arabia player in the
You have a little shred of light to the left of you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
He's
I thought there was a little shred of light
like,
left to my soul after admitting that.
About not losing, you know, random stuff like the.
Good luck at your games later, Grubster. Thanks, Knopf. Knopf, are we playing each other if I lose?
Here he was on top of the micro again.
Do you know the bracket?
Even though Captain Lance did a great job trying to keep the boar laming going there in the early game, it still didn't work out. And that's a lot of like commitment, right? When you run forward, spend all the time
at like 5 a.m. So don't fucking lose.
Nothing out of it. And
I'll do my best. Big's been preparing hard.
Yeah. Oh wait, well, that's all he lost.
Rematch from whatever the BlizzCon 2006.
His own base.
Yeah.
Is that the last time we competed against each other, Knopf? When you two owed me in BlizzCon.
I think
no.
Hans in that game, if he never went for
BlizzCon qualies or whatever.
The villagers, I think he just wins that. You know, like Fossil does it. He just cuts villager production completely.
Isn't it crazy that you could have an esports game against someone and then 20 years later you have another?
Right?
And we're not even like Grandpa League or anything. At least I don't think so. TikTokers may think so.
But I think you just have to tough
Fortniters may think so.
Okay, I cut villager production and I wanted to, you know, go rush. Then you really need to do damage with that rush. You can't half-ass it.
We're not dinosaurs!
You know, had some wise words on this.
I made a video of my Instagram about my comeback. It got insane response.
No, not my stream.
I know what you mean.
Yo guys, I am back. I just want to say a huge thank you to Digits for the $50 donation. He says, Chef's Kiss, a fantastic tournament. Thank you, Digits, for the $50 donation. And
also,
thank you all for watching so far. We're about to head into game 3 between Captain Lance and
also fitness guy.
Lobby, and Captain Lance is going for Arena.
Going
for Arena, which is
that is scary.
Different map than what Euthermal likes to play. Euthermal is mainly Arabia. And yeah, they can get started now whenever they want. What do you guys make of Arena here? How do you guys think about Arena versus Arabia in general? I think the meta is vastly different.
It's really hard to practice Arena properly in ladder, because I would say 2 out of 3 games, it's some bullshit. Like, it's a monk rush, it's a castle in front of your gates, it's like some Imperial rushing Turk sending bombards. So you never really get to play like a booming game on Arena. And then because it's so vastly different in every single matchup, you never get to lock down a strat. That's how I feel about this stupid map.
Yeah.
Also, it's a stupid map.
Okay, fair enough. It's a stupid map.
I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
I do think a lot of it comes down to that it's hard to know what's going on, right? Like, and that's what feels stupid because it's
not
hard.
Giga practicing today,
Grubby. 2 minutes to react to something. I played like 7
games with a viewer this morning.
Enough time for you to set up the building production, the unit production, or the tech switch that you need
a break
to
because
address that
otherwise
thing.
I'll be over practicing.
Arena is very hidden. You don't really know what your opponent is doing unless you're really good at reading the score, reading the uptime, and understanding the civs and their general tendencies.
I don't play RTS games anymore, but I live vicariously through Grubby. I'm a much better player than I thought I was. What's your take on the Atrioc versus Knopf situation? I think following the rules is correct, and I think asking Knopf if he would be okay to wait is incorrect. And so I think overall it was well decided.
Captain Lance, the other guys,
Malay.
even with higher elo, have way less knowledge, and you have.
I wonder if this is going to be the ramp push.
The walls here. The walls are not only defense, but they also completely deny vision. Take a look at what Waga sees. Sorry, not Waga, but what Euthermal sees from his opponent. Nothing. Even if it goes against the wall, he can see maybe a little bit. He can maybe see a little bit over.
You got to get more game knowledge. Lance is the best one. Lance has by far the best game knowledge. It is not even close. He shouldn't even be invited with a new player tournament, in my opinion.
All in pushes that can't be scouted.
He's too experienced.
And I think that's the big.
But then, of course, I'm a little bit more experienced than some others as well. But I have like what 600 games. He has like 6,000.
And that's also like something that I tried to do against.
Knopf asked, "What did you think of the Sing Sing Waga match?" I only watched half of it. I'm very impressed by Waga's play and builds.
Wait,
why is it open? Oh, wait.
Okay. But in Dark Age, you really have no clue.
Yeah.
By the way,
did you speak to Death Note after your matches? A little bit, I think.
We saw the melee used with the hyper aggro play.
Lance
coming
has
out.
1670 games.
though, but coming out from Mr. Llama. And I wonder if we're going to see some form of aggro play as well this game, or if it's mind games. Captain Lance is like feigning it.
2.5 times mine.
That's really cool, actually. Yeah, so for those who missed it, I think it's going to be a set that hit YouTube. If you want to go back and watch that one.
Thank you for the sub, Freeze.
With a really nice rush with Malay. He used against Pig and actually won that game. Sorry for the spoilers. But he went with a fast castle drop.
But you can tell that Lance is smart too, the way that he has chosen to play his builds.
Karambit straight across the map and just one tap.
He's planning everything out, you can tell.
He broke a castle, he broke some walls, and he just completely cleared his economy with that all in. Love that you brought that up, Wagga, because I think the same thing is actually possible here if Captain Lance wanted to.
Then why is he low elo?
It's a bit harder because you need to make that castle. You don't start
he's not
with
low,
it,
he's high, first of all.
Your opponent also doesn't have a castle for defense. It's got a lot of potential.
And
Burgundians, I do want to say here, is actually a top tier pick on Arena. Something that Grubby practiced a lot. Something that most pro players consider it a top 3 Arena pick. So Euthermal's playing meta, and Captain Lance, Malay is a good civ, potentially a bit off meta or a bit less on the tier list compared to Burgundians though.
Wow, look at this. Is he trying to funnel, or is this like defensive?
It's a funnel.
It's funneling.
He's funneling.
This is the dumbest mechanic in the game, dude.
But it's supposed to be diagonal.
I'm trying to get the devs,
You know how
or
it
like
works,
yeah, the diagonal wall or something, right?
yeah. So basically, you make this
Did you
wall.
prep for your match? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
And
Pox.
they will meet at the
Pox
town
says, if
center.
I recall
It's so
correctly,
stupid.
Lance played a lot way
So
back
the
in the
chickens
day, did a
here,
lot of group.
They
Yeah.
naturally move around.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you don't get the game knowledge he has with 1670 games. Like, he literally knows every single civ. I think he knows every unit. I think he knows every map. He plays all the maps. He can play water. He can play mega random. He can play all the different starts comfortably, all the different civs. It's way more experience than you can even get in 1670 games. It's obvious. And I say this as someone that has invited people to my Warcraft 3 invitationals that have also had more experience than others, sometimes even more than I thought, because people lowball how much they played as well. They actually lowball it.
To scare them, pushing them so that they're actually gonna try to move to the other side. He's trying to speed
Because
up
they
the
want to be
funnel, I
invited.
guess, getting a little further forward.
But like that's a lot of idle time. Like is this even
Lance
worth it?
background, Path of
Just, like,
Exile.
investing to the funnel, but like just make a mill maybe. Let's see if it does work. I think
his
might
real
be
level
down.
actually
Dude,
is
gate
more
is
like
not well positioned.
1900.
It has to be one tile higher up, I think. But no, here we go. They're funneling.
Here comes the food. Oh, it's gonna be rot maxing soon. That's my favorite
Was it
thing.
the intention for the tournament to be for people relatively new to the game? Yes. But look, the tournament organizer also has to balance finding streamers that are passionate about the game and that can bring more eyeballs to your game.
I don't know. She's
Don't go there, bunny. Don't
turn around, brother.
Can't you see?
Your brother.
Get the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Yeah, bit of a death trap, and yeah, he is rot maxing though. That's
Grubby's not relatively new. I am relatively new. What do you mean?
all those
I have
rabbits just running at
480
the
hours.
same time, all running at the same time.
I only had
and,
200 hours
not
when I
as
was invited.
efficient, let's say something
Like
like
200
Ethan was
games.
milling them, but I don't know.
And the only reason that I even got the 200 games is because I was invited for an AoE2 show match.
Any math on the wood cost? I'm not sure. Like he'll delete all these wood pallicides, but he'll still lose like 10
Euthermal also
wood
had
on that,
100 plus
that
games
walking time
when
with
it
the villager.
started.
So overall, this has its cost associated to it. Oh my god!
Stone.
Mining camp on stone. He's gonna go for that rush. Wow, he's gonna go for the rush.
Karambit
The one you
Ram?
mentioned. This is
He's
crazy.
doing it. The Mr. Llama strat.
Yeah.
I copied it. I stole it, and now he's doing it. Not on the same map.
What's the
so here,
strat?
it's the like
The ram
rushing
push.
with melee because exactly ram and a unique unit infested. But
Infested?
the only thing here is
Did you
that
say
it will
infested,
hit a little
like
bit
Life
later
Stealer
because he
in,
has to get the
Dota?
stone. So obviously.
Oh,
there's
by the
more
way,
setup
I
on
think
Arena to
Captain
do this.
Lance's mechanics and Dark Age and Feudal and stuff,
One of the big advantages
they're
that
actually
Captain
worse than
Lance
Euthermal
do this
and mine,
is that they actually have a
which
fast
is why his
setup,
elo is lower.
and, like, that
But
gives them
his
the potential to
game
rush a
knowledge
little
is
bit more.
insane. Like, you can see that his econ is not as clean. We have better mechanics by now. Because we're RTS players, which is also unfair, by the way.
In this game so far, because we kind of mentioned how
It's also unfair.
you don't really have a chance to scout this. So like Euthermal will see, oh okay, my opponent is behind walls. He's not contesting the relics. Oh, he's probably booming. And the Burgundians are probably
Everything is
really
rigged.
happy to just pick up the relics. They're gonna probably go
Is
light
anything
cav,
fair? No.
maybe just some monasteries for the relics. Burgundian relics also give food in addition to gold. So Euthermal is thinking,
Harris said it would be cool to have a StarCraft tournament next year. You wouldn't be able to join, right? I am a former pro. I would not be able to join. but I might cast something or coach someone. In fact, even if I was able to play, I would not, like, just because it's StarCraft 2. I would play a StarCraft 1 tournament, but I would not play StarCraft 2. I've played too many of them, and I'm still tilted. 12 years ago, and I'm still angry.
Yeah.
Unique way.
Yeah, this is like a regular fast castle build. The guy
Brood War would be way more fun.
He's not booming. He's actually just making a castle.
In my opinion.
And you actually
to get new players
don't
into.
have a single clue.
I want Hera to experience the jank that's Brood War. After me experiencing the jank that's AoE 2. Euthermal and I can literally not stop rallying villagers to the middle of the map. And it's not our fault, by the way. It's not our mistake. It's the game.
On a recent game, I was the Bohemians, and I expected it to come. So what I did was
What's the lore with StarCraft 2? They had a terrible balance philosophy. And the game design for StarCraft 2 is simply not S tier. It's just not S tier. It came out by a very famous, popular company, Blizzard, following a very popular and famous prequel. And so it had massive success, and even to this day still has many people playing. The engine and mechanics are insanely good, but the balance and design have never been insanely good. They have been B or A tier at best, in my opinion.
Do for no reason.
Maybe
so
A tier.
That's kind of fun,
but not S.
Oh, well, the poor chicken.
And the music, by the way, is not as good either as Brood War. The graphics are okay. They should have been better. They are relatively clear, which is good.
All right, Barracks.
He's not moving. As long as you stay still, you're fine.
Wait, Barracks on one spear. Oh no, it's not going to be the ram. It's going to be a forward castle. It's going to be a forward castle. This is a lot more simple of a strategy than we anticipated. It's just going to be like a couple spears. Forward
what the fuck
castle.
is he doing?
Camelot's is trying to sneak out. So all that talk about like a ram push, I don't think it's going to happen. It's just going to be a forward castle.
Euthermal scouted this out really well.
Yeah. With extra armor from the melee, they get the armor upgrades for free.
StarCraft 2 lacks a lot of depth that Brood War has. Yeah. Which RTS are S tier? I think from a gameplay, design, and balance perspective, AoE 2, SE1, and Warcraft 3 are the best.
He could make some Flemish militia with the Burgundians, but nothing more than that. Camelot is going really sneaky around the side, by the way.
Yeah,
why have I never played melee? They seem broken. I'm like reading them now. I'm learning stuff from this game. What do you mean they get the armor for free? And then I see they have a unique tech that makes militia just.
I didn't really play mythology.
Unit?
Yeah, for late game.
And it's not popular enough for me to play now.
Melee is a very good civ. Yeah, it's one of the best civs in the game for a lot of closed maps. So they're okay for for open maps. They're okay, but hard to play.
Horse collar now.
But still like a solid civ. On closed maps, they're one of the best civs in the game. And here's why. Like, you get up to the next age faster, which means you have more villagers. And Camelot is idle as town center, but normally you should be up 5 villagers over a generic civ with melee and castle age. And he's going to go for the forward castle. And I don't think Euthermal's seen this yet. Yeah, it's just outside of the vision. Look at this. Beautiful from Camelot.
He's so good at this. He knows exactly where to put it.
He knows exactly where to put it.
Can't see. He's booming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Euthermal's out of the town center. Oh, this is terrible for him. He's not the best arena player. He doesn't really like this map. And dude, if he has to play two arenas versus Captain Lance, who's cooking up some crazy shit every game, it's going to be hard for him. Monastery to take the relics as well. And Euthermal with the Burgundians. He's in a good spot with the economy upgrades, but not going for the relics is strange. And oh no, the typical Euthermal gather points. The chat, if you guys have been following, you know about this. He always sends it to the middle. Right? No. It's a mistake. Euthermal always does this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This happens to me every game too.
No.
Yeah,
that's lag on the TC selection in this game.
How does this keep happening?
Yeah,
I have a video on it. It keeps happening because we are fast. I'm not even joking. We are literally having this happen because we are fast.
Oh my god.
Is he hitting right? Oh.
It doesn't happen to the others because they're not toggling control groups fast enough. But why? Because the game bug. I have a video on it.
Huge fumble from Captain Lance. And he didn't even know it happened. Stone is being rushed in for Euthermal. He's got some resources to work with and try to come up with some kind of counter, but Captain Lance is sending in the Karambits. Very short, very squishy infantry units. They count for half of
it doesn't happen to Hera.
And
it happens to Hera and Viper too.
Them,
Hera said the counter to it is to be slower. You have to slow yourself down. So you have to be fast in all things, but not in control groups.
he does not quite have the tools.
This is a myth that keeps getting brought up every time that I mention the bug. People are like, oh, but it doesn't happen to Hera Viper though. But I asked both of them and they literally both said it happens to them too. So
wall up, no siege for Captain Lance, so as long as there's no petards coming out of the castle, you can't really break in here. You can hit some houses, but as long as you thermal repairs and rewalls, he'll be fine.
They're just faster at stopping it. They see the bad rally earlier. They're more aware of how to counterplay it intuitively because they grew up with the game, etc. What channel is the video on? I have not uploaded it. It's on my PC. I showed it yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, he's committing to it, staying on the golden, or on the stone. And there's a great spot for a castle if he can get it here. Between the stone and the gold would be denying two very, very important piles of resource.
What are you supposed to do here?
Thank you,
your thermal?
Oh my god. At this point, nothing. Like, if you had the Mangonel, I think Mangonel earlier would have been really good. But right now, with no Mangonel, there's not much you can do. You have to just give ground. Second castle forward for Captain Lance. There's not much you can do.
Nasty.
This is crazy from Captain Lance. You have to just give up ground. Unless the Mangonel can
So
defend.
what's the next best option then?
Okay, well...
He must have a plan, right? Of some kind.
Okay, Mangonel...
You gotta make a new wall, right?
Hitting the villagers, this could be kind of good. If not, go boom on the side, and then look to imp and push back.
And the worst
maybe,
part
like
is,
that.
for you, Thermal, he will pick Arabia.
Castle, by the way.
He will pick Arabia again, and then Lance will pick Arena again.
No, delete the house. Delete the house. You can go in.
Oh, yeah,
he's not gonna go for it though.
Oh, I don't really think about that. That's so hard to have the foresight for.
Yeah, can go for it. Thermal's got a 15 vill lead, by the way. It's still winnable. You give up the ground. You still got gold here. You got a lot of wood. It's like infinite wood on Arena virtually. You can farm at the back and just stall till imp. You have a castle, secure yourself, and then you can push back, or you can just do what Waga did and go rams to try to break the castle. So you got two options for Thermal right now on defense. This is
Thermal
not
played
over
this
yet.
really well. I'm impressed. He's also getting fletching.
Does
that actually help Castle deal more damage on enemy castle? He's getting it for range and damage, of course, but castles do min damage to each other, or?
Yeah, karambits, even a petard on the house, you break in, run in, dive, try to snipe the villagers, try to snipe the mangonels. Could definitely be a play for Captain Lance, but I think Captain Lance should play.
Luckily, he has a back gold. Sometimes the map generation, you have both golds and stone to the front.
It's usually a good option. It's gonna be Rams though. It's gonna be
I
Rams.
bet Lance knows.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to break this uncomfortable position. Not a nice thing to get both your forward gold.
Ram and Mangonel you make now will delay you to Imperial. Captain Lance is gonna go to Imp in 1 minute. And Thermal is over making mangoes and rams, just like I do when I'm in this situation. The problem for Thermal is, even if he spends 5 rams to kill this castle, there is a second castle, and he can still get trapped down.
Strike.
And Captain Lance will be in Imperial in 2 minutes.
Captain Lance is trying to go for a fast imp. If he can get to imp safely with 2 castles forward, he will win the game by trebbing down everything from Thermal. All right? But
I've seen
it's the timing, and uses the rams to kill the castles. All of a sudden, there's no threat of a treb push, and also Thermal's got a lot more bills than Captain Lance. So Captain Lance is all in with this fast Imperial.
I've seen what Hera does in this situation. It makes no sense. I watched a game of Hera getting pushed by a survivalist from a year ago on YouTube yesterday in my preparations. And Hera just starts making mass light cavalry. He doesn't know what enemy has, but he of course knows what they could do. And then he just starts spamming mass light cavalry. And then he starts going on the map, and he was against like mass pikes. And it looks like he can't do anything with it. He makes like 2 town centers outside on the map in the middle to reclaim new stone, new gold, cause distraction, and eventually push by it. It's insane.
Like this.
He gets like half his base trapped down.
Shit with the micro, just forgets Loom. I'll breathe though.
They're putting on their little armor, it's their random aprons.
You need to delete the farms that are in range of the keep.
Into this battle. They're getting ready, man.
Imperial Age is in. I think
double traps.
Thermal might choke against this Imperial Age. Like, he might be like, holy shit, this is crazy. But in theory, if he just commits to the ramp push, he can still win. But he needs to commit. There's no time for him to go imp now. He needs to commit to the ramp push, and he's not making them, which is making me a little nervous.
Why is that gate important? It's not. Yeah. He's just idling his worker, his military.
Like 5? I feel like you need 10.
Yeah.
But he has 2.
2 is not enough. I would say 5 is minimum here because you need to do against Karambits as well. Like you need to kill the castle while the Karambits will try to kill your rams. So 2 is nowhere near enough, and
he made it
showing it like this is terrible.
Yeah, they're also non-garrisoned. There's nothing in there. No pikes, no nothing. So they're not moving very quickly. Slowly crawling up.
House?
Oh, he has to watch out that he doesn't do what I do and kill his own battering rams as well.
I'm not gonna lie.
The garrison play.
This is the worst ram push I've ever seen. Oh, he garrisons back in.
No!
That's crazy from Lance. Garrisons. He kills his own ram with the Magano. Wow. Trebuchet's trapped though.
Oh, get the Trebuchet! Get it!
Do you delete the castle to save the Treb?
Yeah, delete the castle.
Now he's gonna dive. Wow, that was insane from Captain Lance. Goes in and out to dodge the Magano. The Treb is still saved. He can get a villager to repair it if he really wants, but the castle might go down. The Treb might survive.
Oh, he's going Cavalier.
Oh my goodness, it's Lance domination. He's the captain for a reason, and it's the captain that's destroying Euthermal's base completely.
Your match
now.
after this one? Yeah, it's best of 5 though, so one more map.
Take down all the buildings. A beautiful, beautiful play from Captain Lance. This is for sure.
Usually
over
we
now.
lose
The
when
80
there's
villagers are good
situations
for
like
nothing.
this.
Euthermal's trying to go Cavalier.
If Euthermal wins this, I'll be extremely impressed.
Wow.
I don't see how, because you can pump out so many Karambits.
Wood line. Sure, he's getting some units in, but the number. I don't care if the Cavalier is strong. Look at the amount of unique units coming in for Lance.
Yeah. They also got the free armor upgrade and Imp as well. So, like, these guys are supposed to be squishy, but, like, they feel really tanky in early Imp because it's like they just have so much armor. Hard to deal with. Cavalier will destroy them one-on-one, but of course, it's never a one-on-one. It's like 1,000-on-1 with these Karambits.
Suddenly he has 37. They're dying pretty fast though.
He can just keep spam producing them. He has the 4 Trebs as well. He kind of keeps.
I think the Trebs are offsetting the 30 Vil diff though.
And at least Euthermal is trying to mass up his Cavalier. He's realizing he can't really fight unless he gets a few more.
He made 8 stables in the back.
Yeah,
he has more than that, Kraus.
I think because he didn't do it right away with the ram push, I think he just didn't know what to do, honestly. I don't blame him. It's such a weird situation that Cap Lance is like concocted here. Karambit's taking engagement against the Cavalier. This could go either way, actually. It's a lot of Cavalier here, too.
No Cavalier has died yet.
It feels like the Cumin strats.
He's actually murdering the Karambits.
Yeah, similar.
Same vibes.
Yeah, same vibes. Castle forward, then second
more.
castle forward, Trebs, fast them. That's very true. Seems to be Cap Lance's favorite style, it seems.
Yeah, that's selling a bunch of resources, trying to get whatever he can to get more Cavalier on the field, producing more.
He has no more TC.
But the TC
no more
are all
income.
dropping.
Yeah.
It's homeless villagers now. Look at them. Where do we go?
Oh my goodness! We have to run. We have to run. We got nowhere to live.
Exodus.
You still can make a mill.
Hey, thank you, Kraus.
Shot down immediately. To be fair.
Thanks for the 5 gifted.
Just running to the corner. This feels like
support for the underdog.
It's like the last retreat, you know?
All right.
It's not looking good.
Thank you.
Go to the stables, boys. Is there even a TC back there? Is it just stables?
No, it's stables and farmland, bro.
When do you next play? After this map, and then 1 or 2 more.
One guy decides farming in the middle of nowhere.
Dude, there's no place to drop off the farms. These guys just live here.
If only he was Khmer.
They just live there.
Oh, you can kill some traps now.
The Karambits, I think, a little. How many are stacked there, though, actually? No, there's 20 Karambits here. I don't know.
He's killing traps.
Oh, wow.
Or is he?
Fully stacked there. I mean, he's putting up one hell of a fight here towards the very end. 5 of them stand.
Ah, there's not enough Cavalier, no food.
20 villager lead. It's not worth anything.
No way.
He has a 20 villager lead. Like, just to show you guys how these all-ins function. Like, Captain Lance has a very poor economy behind this.
Did you get any good sleep?
Enough.
Yeah, I
He's
got good
5
sleep.
relics fueling his gold economy. He uses the market to buy a little bit of food and makes really cheap units with trebuchets to kill everything. But the amount he's killed is so much. Oh, a new TT. Okay, a new life.
Yeah, I respect the grid.
He's trying his best, bro.
I have a
Bike
question,
upgrade.
Hera. What if you made petards now? Do the Cavaliers die to a petard blowing up in their face?
Not really. So the petard does 25 damage only to units. So like the petard is not that impressive versus Cavalier. Oh, Euthermal's going in. He dodges. Actual value. Value Cavalier.
Need Monk
That might
to heal the paladins.
Yeah, he's thinking about it maybe, but he's actually trying to cut off any form of reinforcements. Oh, this is not what he wants to fight.
Oh, that pikeman's a Chad.
Random gate guard.
Jesus.
He took down 2.
Took down 2 units.
Died a hero.
There's a brother here. We're back to the berries.
Back to the berries.
Foraging. Oh boy, 8 desaturation.
The problem is he can just make more karambits anytime.
Way more than 8. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Horrible.
Block printing coming in is gonna give extra 3 range to the monks. Yuturamo, he's in a terrible situation. I don't know what he can do here.
He's trapping the mill. He's trapping the fucking.
It's a mill versus a trap.
And Yuturamo makes another one a little further back.
Right next to it.
He's like, no, we will drop off food here. He makes 2. He's so smart.
This is fantastic. And Captain Lance brings in the monks now. He's the only guy using block printing monks. Yeah, they have 12 range now with block printing. He's gonna convert the cav and Euthermo in the corner.
He's the only guy using block
Dude,
printing.
Look at the minimap. Euthermo's in like a pocket. This is terrible.
This is the funniest spot.
Actually makes me mad. I don't know enough about AV2. Is this BM? No. It was a very well played game. Nothing BM happened. I did what I can, base CK. Why does it trigger you? No, I'm just a big experience gap. Big knowledge gap. Lance has more experience than the other 3 captains combined. He is the favorite of the tournament. I hope Euthermal or I beat him so much. Grubby, I recommend Aztec Monk Rush on Arena. I don't care what you recommend. I'm not gonna play a Civ for the first time 1 minute before the match. That would be such a bad approach. You're probably trying to help, but if I even listen to you for 1 centimeter, you're sabotaging me. You don't mean that, and I have a strong reaction because I'm in a competitive mindset right now. I don't mean to be mean to you. But it would be best if I don't read recommendations for new civs.
नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला हाँ निर्माता आदेश लकर हारा नमस्ते नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश लकड़हारा
Grubby, you recommend using a Guitar Hero guitar as a keyboard on Arabia.
Reminds me of Elden Ring streams.
नमस्ते मैं तैयारी मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते
It's good to get the deer out of the way first.
आदेश शिकारी मैं तैयारी हूँ निर्माता मैं तैयार
Oh my god, build is clean.
आदेश शिकारी मैं तैयार शिकारी
No. This is cleaner.
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ समझ गई नमस्ते
शिकारी
समझ गई आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ शिकारी
नमस्ते
नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार समझ गया चारा खोजने वाला
आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते
आदेश
आदेश
You know, chat, in AoE4, Muslim civs actually cannot eat the boar.
हाँ
नमस्ते हाँ शिकारी आदेश
Why not? Haram.
हाँ आदेश
Considered
समझ गया नमस्ते
bad
मैं तैयार
meat to eat.
करूँगा शिकारी हाँ शिकारी
How do they do it then? They just do not interact with the boar. They can only kill it, they can't eat it.
नमस्ते
But the boar is not as integral to your build in AoE4.
आदेश
हाँ
शिकारी चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ
तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
It's not like an integral part of your opening build.
हाँ
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
चारा खोजने वाला
आदेश
चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार खोजने वाला हाँ निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते हाँ लकड़हारा आदेश मैं लकड़हारा
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते आदेश हाँ
चारा खोजने वाला
Haru, if you're watching, I just did it.
नमस्ते
आदेश
लकड़हारा हाँ
हाँ
चारा चारा खोजने वाला
I did some warming up with Haru. He gave me a new tip on a mechanic.
आदेश नमस्ते हाँ
How to get first strike in Scout War.
नमस्ते आदेश
You guard yourself.
हाँ
मैं तैयार नमस्ते मैं तैयार समझ गया निर्माता
नमस्ते लकड़हारा लकड़हारा आदेश मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
How fast can I type? Not that fast, only 120 words per minute.
हाँ
नमस्ते
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार
मैं
हूँ
तैयार नमस्ते
चारा खोजने वाला आदेश चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
नमस्ते
Not enough lumber.
नमस्ते
आदेश निर्माता खोजने वाला
आदेश हाँ
मैं
मैं
तैयार
तैयार
हूँ
हूँ
लकड़हारा हाँ
नमस्ते
लकड़हारा आदेश
हाँ
करूँगा तुरंत
आदेश
लकड़हारा तैयार हूँ
मैं
लकड़हारा
तैयार निर्माता
नमस्ते
लकड़हारा
हाँ निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला
हाँ नमस्ते नमस्ते
मैं मैं
No, no, I'm just against AI chat.
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
Which is good, because I messed up my build.
आदेश नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ मैं नमस्ते
You're going up too fast if you're practicing for Scout Monk. Yeah, I know. This is triple TC only, right? Malians, Romans.
निर्माता नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला चारा खोजने वाला हाँ चारा खोजने वाला
I think I actually went to wood too far away.
मैं तैयार हूँ शिकारी
It cost me some lumber too.
शिकारी नमस्ते
नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता आदेश शिकारी
आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते शिकारी हाँ शिकारी आदेश मैं तैयार समझ गया करूँगा आदेश शिकारी मैं तैयार नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार शिकारी नमस्ते हाँ शिकारी शिकारी नमस्ते हाँ शिकारी निर्माता आदेश शिकारी मैं तैयार शिकारी नमस्ते शिकारी हाँ आदेश शिकारी मैं तैयार समझ गया हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते समझ शिकारी शिकारी मैं तैयार चारा खोजने शिकारी मैं तैयार करूँगा समझ गया
हाँ
तुरंत नमस्ते आदेश हाँ तुरंत मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्कारी शिकारी मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते शिकारी
आदेश
अधिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते
Playing with the food, the deer.
हाँ मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश
नमस्ते शिकारी
नमस्ते आदेश लकड़हारा हाँ शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
Is Pig awake and streaming yet, chat?
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
He just got online. I see. Thank you.
हाँ मैं तैयार चारा खोजने वाला
आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता हाँ चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ चारा खोजने वाला आदेश खाने चारा खोजने वाला नमस्कार लकड़हारा हाँ आदेश नमस्ते
You guys noticing the game music being off? Kind of makes it easier to focus, actually.
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते करूँगा निर्माता आदेश निर्माता खाने हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार
The lumberjacking sounds so good, right? It's so quiet. Yeah.
मैं आदेश
You can play your own music.
आदेश चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
I like the speech sounds.
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ नमस्ते आदेश करूँगा निर्माता मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
I think I can fit Bidax.
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता लकड़हारा
Maybe not.
आदेश
Oh,
खोजने वाला
yeah, I think not.
हाँ चारा खोजने वाला
Ooh. Close call.
नमस्ते खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश लकड़हारा नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
And now my food drops off a cliff.
मैं तैयार हूँ
And I didn't make many farms.
आदेश नमस्ते
Bidax first or horse collar?
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
Bidax.
आदेश
Maybe I shouldn't have greeted the farms.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता ने मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ लकड़हारा लकड़हारा मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार नमस्ते लकड़हारा आदेश मैं नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ चारा खोजने वाला तुरंत समझ गया करूँगा निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ हाँ तैयार समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश नमस्ते
मैं तैयार निर्माता ने आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार समझ गया निर्माता आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
Does AI map hack?
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश मैं निर्माता किसान आदेश निर्माता खोजने मैं निर्माता किसान हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता आदेश तुरंत हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता किसान
आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार हाँ मैं समझ गया
निर्माता नमस्ते
निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार लकड़हारा मैं तैयार करूँगा निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते तैयार नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता
निर्माता
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश
निर्माता
नमस्ते
निर्माता
निर्माता निर्माता आदेश समझ गई तुरंत समझ गई निर्माता नमस्ते
लकड़हारा आदेश
तुरंत निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
निर्माता निर्माता किसान
Lance. He's got 4 on food right now with 6 food in the bank.
The inner ring is empty, man. There's nothing to eat.
These farms are also just a graveyard. Villagers go there and they die. They don't want to
go. I see. Rally bug, dark.
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता हाँ आप समझ गया
No, it wouldn't happen to AI. I'm just joking.
समझ गया निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता करूँगा समझ करूँगा हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश मैं निर्माता 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 आदेश निर्माता खाने मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ आदेश मैं निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ मैं समझ गया निर्माता लकड़हारा
Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Thank you very much, Wet Meadow.
हाँ आदेश निर्माता आदेश हाँ निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता मैं तैयार हाँ निर्माता खाने नमस्ते निर्माता खाने आदि निर्माता समझ गया मैं करूँगा निर्माता
He's so fast! His villagers are so fast! How?
निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आपकी सेवा में आदेश निर्माता हाँ आपकी सेवा में मैं तैयार समझ निर्माता निर्माता खाने खान खान खाने नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता आदेश हाँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार
निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता
आपकी सेवा आपकी सेवा
निर्माता
नमस्ते
निर्माता खाने
मैं तैयार हूँ
आपकी सेवा में आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते
निर्माता खाने मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते हाँ
निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में हाँ आदेश समझ गया आपकी सेवा में
I can see how people may struggle actually with extreme AI, especially as it starts scaling. It's really insane. Of course, I'm not struggling, but I can see how people would. You need like a certain level of army management. Chaos management. Oh, I only have 2 stables. I'm not struggling, by the way. Just manage it. Are we still in the tournament? Yes. I'm about to play. Oh, baby. Holy shit, Teutonic Fortress ass dude. They're on game 5. Game 5, yeah. You can ask the AI to resign, really?
You can resign again.
Okay, you're not wrong, you can ask. Wait, what happened to my cannons?
Nothing out of the ordinary besides maybe a double lumber camp instead of one, but that's not
Okay,
really
what's
a huge
Inca?
Yeah, I do hope that
Do you feel more confident against Lance or Thermal? I feel more confident against Thermal because it'll be execution based, and I'm slightly higher elo than him, so I'm just 55% chance against him if we perform according to our elo. Just 53%. Whereas against Lance, it's a big question mark. I haven't done any counter prep for Lance yet, and I feel like it's clear that Euthermal has. I don't have his responses yet, so I would still need to do that between tonight and tomorrow.
Gotta come up with as much as you can, and Euthermal here, I think a little clueless against Incas. He's had to read the tech tree. Not quite sure what his opponent could go for. Not quite sure what the options are.
I have no idea what
so
Incas is going to be.
That's what makes it really interesting. Loom is coming in. Omega Loom. Not going to be the case here for Captain Lance at least. And he's going to be preparing for that forward castle. Sing Sing, what do you make of the situation? Forward castle from Incas. Exciting strategy?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're supposed to get out of this as Incas.
Strong, well-rounded infantry with increased attack range. Strong against
that good, right?
Infantry.
It dies like archers or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't really see like.
So you're supposed to do specific. Kamyuk beats everything melee with micro. Okay, so you're supposed to play archers here. Nobody would know that, by the way. Nobody plays archers on from the new players. Nobody plays archers on arena because it just feels bad against stone walls. So people only ever do like ram infantry, cavalry control of the middle of the map. Military units cost less. Kamayuks, Andean Sling. Is the only reason to play this Civ to play Kamayuk on Arena?
You know, production, maybe you'll get a siege workshop coming in as well.
You can play gunners as well. If you get to Imperial against an Arena cheeser picker, then you've already put yourself in a great spot.
So it doesn't help right now, but Incas have a bonus that in Castle Age, the infantry armor upgrades affect their villagers. So Captain Lance going forward with that armor early, that's a decisive idea, or like that's a, let's say a intentional idea to have that extra armor affect the villagers. Very, very useful in the fights against the scouts in the early game. So keep that in mind.
Settlement.
As you see a forward settlement as well. Okay.
Buying time since he doesn't have the
stone.
Going
for the efficiency settlement, getting both the stone and the gold here.
That's kind of
too good to pass up on. It's a deal he can't resist.
That middle of the golden stone settlement. He's gonna take a little bit of
he's pulling Euthermal scout away.
Castle drop right away. Beautiful timing. Holy.
14.
And Euthermal has the scouts. Is it enough to stop it though? Doesn't kill the champion. He brings the scouts back. But look at that wall off from Captain Lance. He knows what he's doing. And the scouts from Euthermal are gonna be completely useless.
Captain Lance. 14-minute castle.
Well. Now he
look at Euthermal putting his arm up.
Didn't catch the villagers.
He's like, I don't fucking know what this means.
Feel like you're down that little bit of extra food. On the bright side, he is clicked, so 40 seconds he will have his own castle timing. Problem is, he doesn't have any stone to just plop down a defensive castle, so he really should be looking towards what the.
You're not even ahead in villagers. Yeah, like, what do you actually have if you're Euthermal? Farmland.
Wall, siege workshop behind. Don't let the rams come through. Don't let that second castle come in, because this castle will break the walls, but it doesn't kill you. It's the second castle that kills you. It's the fast imp that kills you. So. You got the scouts. You can prevent your opponent from taking the relics. These scouts are not useless. Don't think that, okay, Euthermal made the investment.
I usually suicide the scouts
now. You can still use them to deny the relics, which is, of course, something that Captain Lance is going for right now. That could be a nice help, and Euthermal will add in a town center right away. Remember, this castle forward is a big investment. So Euthermal's got more rest collected and didn't have to commit to that castle. He's in a good position, should he not take too much damage.
Yeah,
Dude,
he's staying calm
my
and collected, not
instinct-
pressing the Siege Workshop.
My
that
instinct
hard,
would be
maybe,
counter castle,
you know,
but
like, I would
whatever
want
Sif
one
I
as soon
am,
as possible,
even
but
though
he's
you
saying
can
he
make
has
no
to
use
get
of
this
the
TC down and doubling his
castle
military
at all.
production is a
And
good
that's
way to
probably
make
wrong.
sure that he doesn't that he has an out basically in this
farm
one.
until second castle drop. Don't you need at least one mango to stop the
Cammy's on
second
field,
castle?
breaking through this wall.
Wait, I take it back. Maybe this is the strat. Instead of having spearman, you have fucking Kamayuk with monks, so they can just snipe them with Cav.
Yeah, and they're very good. Like, Cav will not work. But keep in mind, Cav is not the counter to this anyway. We need the Siege Workshop. He's going to try for an archery range and a workshop. Okay, workshop is the key, the secret to this puzzle. But Kamek are quite strong here. With that extra range, they can stack up on walls, do high DPS.
Oh my god, they can hit the villager behind!
Wow!
Oh,
Captain Lance
that's
with the
so insane.
knowledge. That's insane.
You can't repair. You have to
think
house wall it.
Dude!
This was the
That's
Civ.
nasty. It's the Civ. It counters the
It's
sticks.
the
and-
Civ, yeah.
Okay, crossbow defense from Thermal. Not going for the hand cannoneer that you do have access to in Castlage with the Bohemians. Of course, that would require chemistry. Maybe he decided not to wait for it. Or maybe he just doesn't know his Civ too well. But either way, Thermal is on a very back foot. People considered him the second best player of this tournament. But Captain Lance is showing his quality. The second castle forward. It's the same strategy we saw last game. Captain Lance with the repeat. This time with the Incas. Forward castle here. And Thermal. What did we learn? The Magnet was late. Swagger, you did talk about like TC first. Siege Workshop was late. This could be the reason why he loses again. The late workshop.
It's a little bit closer.
It makes
this time
no
than last time, I
sense
think,
that
though.
you need a
Last
workshop
game, we were in the
against
same spot,
someone that's
actually, or
making
last arena
UU
game, but,
melee.
Oh, I think his
Normally you
Mangonel's
go
gonna be too late,
Mangonel
right?
against
Villagers, get out of
ranged
the way,
units.
You're blocking.
I don't think
He
it's
was
too late.
Magnet
He can
yesterday.
reach.
He can reach, eh? But like last time
Yeah,
he
he can reach.
pussied out. Last time he pussied out. You need to go for the villagers. There we go. Nice little hit there on the Kameyuks. Show them who's boss. But now the villagers are going to be the target. You can go close here. You can
let's
go close. You
go,
still got time.
Euthermal.
It's
Yes,
a
he deleted.
76%.
He's deleting this time.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Deleting?
They're splitting though. He can't
Ah,
kill
he's
all of
splitting.
them. Look, he's
He'll
gonna
kill
split
one.
them out.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the micro
That's
too.
crazy. Dude, Lance is a freaking beast, bro. Just dodges the
He's
Magnet. Makes it
crazy.
look
Oh my god.
easy. Thermal kills another Vill, but now there's actually a
it's
hole.
bad
There's
choice.
a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a
He
hole.
can get inside and pop in.
Oh, he can just garrison and hop out.
Yeah, if he wants to, but he's
I'm not
gonna
sure
go
if he
for
realizes,
stable.
but
Yeah,
I feel like
probably not.
Mangonel to deny castle never works unless you have extra units as well. But you're already down extra units. That's super impressive, by the way. There's
You have
killing
to be
monk.
pretty happy about that if you're Thermal. Listen, he's still up 10 villages, by the way. This game is not over. Thermal's got the lead. It's just Kameyuk. It's an infantry
Thermal's
unit.
got the
Let's
lead?
simplify the
Yeah,
game. It's an
economically.
infantry unit. We have our walls. You have our crossbows. In theory, here, Thermal wins. So
Oh.
we don't have loom. We don't have loom. We don't have loom. Oh my
Oh.
freaking god, we don't have loom. The Kameyuks are coming in. There's no
Next
loom.
tournament name
Oh my
has to be Loomless. The Loomless Gauntlet.
Villager goes down.
there
of
was no
course.
time to get loom.
Stabbing. The stabbing.
There was
it's
no
like
time to get
London.
loom.
What do you mean, Wagga? There's no time to get loom. You're bad, bro. That's crazy. Losing so many
Look at the
villagers.
Vills dying in 4 shots. How many hits would it be for a Kameyuk to kill the villager with loom?
Double-
It's 4 hits
double.
without.
It's double
Yeah, it'd
because
be
they
like
have armor and
8
extra.
hits, right?
Yeah, it's 8 hits. So he'd lose like half the vills that he lost, and you'd have more time to pull them back. It's a crazy upgrade. Have to pick it
Whoa.
up. Oh, quick wall, quick wall. You need this quick wall.
Mango
You
shot,
could get the nice
please.
shots.
Kill him!
He just goes.
Yo!
Good attack round. Good attack
Nice.
round.
Come on, come on, come
He
on.
kills his own Magnet.
Whoa, He's shooting back.
Garrison your
He's
TC, baby!
God.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's not garrisoned.
There's no garrison. He did get one nice shot though. It's not bad. He loses the 3 Magnetos, which is horrible.
I'm very impressed by
But
the
he
crossbow
will
here.
kill the Kameyuks here.
Not terrible.
Actual cinema gameplay. It's not terrible. It's
I
horrible,
really
but
hope
it's
you
not
Thermal wins
terrible.
this, if you guys can't tell. We're...
He cleans it out. He's still producing. He's got the villager production coming in.
Good micro. Good micro. This is still fine. He's up 12 vills. Dude, honestly, it's not even that bad. But Captain Lance might just cheese the fast stint behind this. He might just cheese the fast stint.
might.
You can't tell?
Yeah, and
He's
force the
500
issue
stone.
again.
Do you think you'd be ready to defend
Maybe
this?
another
No,
castle?
I'm not
He's
ready
gonna
to
the
defend
castle
this.
keep on him. Yeah. He's gonna be on TC this time now.
I mean,
Next turn.
Yeah,
I'm
or
influenced
something
now,
like
right? Like, I
here.
see the response
Maybe
ones.
even here to
But-
deny the gold.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
No, he
Oh,
sells it.
for
He
the big
sells it.
sell, he
It's
wants
gonna
it.
be a
He
different
wants it.
build
He
next
wants it. He
time.
wants
He
it.
wants that.
Because he has 150 builds.
Holy.
Thermal's got a lot of rest
This is what he
selected.
did in the previous arena game too. He forced basically Thermal to be the one making the progressive
I think
move,
Big
you
might
know?
hold this,
Yeah, if
actually.
If you go for Imp, then Thermal has to attack somehow, and that's not easy to do from this position.
The thing is, Thermal's played against this before. He knows Imp could be coming, and he knows what he needs to do overall, which is to give up space, boom towards the back like we saw last game, and then try to defend somehow. It's easier said than done, though. Tries to get close to the Mangonel. Castle's there to defend.
As a non-Age of Empires player, I see only two builds. Castle in enemy base or full AFK
help
boom.
with the stables, of course. But actually, we don't have that much space back here. Maybe just go outside, honestly.
It may seem that way.
Walls, go outside.
He's staying active though. Those crossbows are getting out there, realizing there's not too much to do at home. So I like this move. He's trying to find out whatever he can on the back of this. Maybe he can snipe a monk going for a relic pick or something.
Yeah, something like that could be interesting. There's one more monk, one more relic to be brought back in. 4 relics are already in here. By the way, there's some really insane games on YouTube. Obviously, don't have like a link or anything, but I've been in this situation where I'm like on the back foot versus the fast imp, and I was able to make a nice comeback win happen by just expanding off to the sides and just
promoting its own games. Tusk,
Tusk. Not dead.
Garrison!
He's gonna have to do some things that are unorthodox, and I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to figure that out. But it is cool to know that it could be done here. A nice little 3 camo you can pick up. Thermal just has to figure out the piece of the puzzle that will kind of solve this situation for him. 1 minute till imp, and I like this harass from Thermal. This is looking better than the last game.
To be fair, Lance has no units.
Yeah, this is nice.
He's only going to have 1 trebuchet, maybe 2.
You mentioning earlier how it's actually 50% of the repair cost when you take damage on a Mangonel. That was pretty costly, just the 2 Kameyuks getting the Mangonel down to 30% HP.
Yes.
That's not as good as killing it, but it feels pretty nice for him anyway.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. Sorry, it's easy. It's too much mental effort for me.
Not something you see every day, but Cam Lance is making it work here. And he gets both crossbows.
And he's got to patch him up too.
You just heal it up.
Give him a bit of heal, come.
Like it couldn't get any worse.
Yep. Imp is here. Euthermo must be choking right now. Like, dude, big gulp. Imp is here, but Euthermo's got a lot of resources. He's got 30 extra villagers. Honestly, if I had to play from here, I think Euthermo has a better position in theory, honestly.
If Hera plays from here, he wins.
No way.
Yeah, he does. I promise he does.
How?
Because the 2 trebuchets will kill a lot of things, right? But if you just go to the back... No, not stables!
I would do stables too.
It's the Helm's Deep stables. They're coming
always
again.
stables, bro. It's always stables for Euthermo.
I would do stables too to kill the trebuchets.
Bro,
like, that's how we think.
No. It doesn't matter. Like, you lose your... Okay, first of all, the trebs are only safe near the castle. So you just lose all of this.
But how do you know he's not getting stoned for another castle?
So if you just back up here, get the imp, you have cannons. Bohemians have cannons, Incas don't. So you can push back out with bombards in like 5 minutes. It can be done. But he's thinking in a lot of his resources into stables. Dude, for Euthermo, this game is like crossbows and knights. Like, in StarCraft, is there only 2 units? He's only his crossbow, knight, nothing else.
It's a knowledge problem!
Like cannons,
we don't know this, Hera!
Time, go for the hand cannon.
Pissing me off, like we should know this.
A little bit outside the box thinking, and Euthermo's just not the guy for it.
Man, saying he's speaking Greek right now. I don't understand these units that he's talking about. How am I supposed to win against them?
Don't compare with you fuck.
Need different type of units. What the fuck? Well, you lost 2
Yo, thank you for the sub, Roxy C VIP.
Like that in the tournament. You fuck.
And Mike C-Fox.
Sing Sing, you went down honorably. You had like a few good styles, but you were kind of like a calf spammer, Sing Sing.
Oh my god, he's getting
Calf
block
archer,
printing.
calf spammer.
Isn't that block printing? So he's gonna steal the mangoes or what?
At the end of the day, everyone's just a spammer slash one chick slash cheeser to someone else. Like, oh, wow. Treb shot on the Mangonel.
Oh my god, the range.
Treb in the chat if you're a subscriber. A little basketball action there for the trebuchet, knocking down the Mangonel. Pretty costly, and these monks are getting some insane conversions on the crossbows. Euthermo's defending for now. He's up 30 villagers still. He's bringing up a lot of knights. Don't show the knights. Or show them and go for the trebs. Oh, okay. This is a big pushback.
It should be okay, right?
He needs to kill
He's gonna kill all the trebs.
He's dodging the arrow fire with the crossbows.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go, Thermal.
Stepping the monks. Stepping the monks.
Fucking monks.
2 conversions, though. 2 conversions.
That's fine.
Is it fine?
I don't think...
I'm not sure.
It's not that fine.
This is fine.
It's fine?
This is not fine.
It's fine. It's not fine.
No, this is fine when the house is on fire.
Yeah, exactly. It's the this is fine meme.
This is fine.
Come on!
Oh no, he gave him 1 more. He's got 3 knights now.
No, it's GG. Oh my goodness, Captain Lance has took out Euthermo from the upper bracket. GG in the chat. What a freaking banger series. Captain Lance has showed himself as a force to be reckoned with. But again, it's not just the knowledge that he's got. He's also executing it very well. He's keeping up with the micro and the macro of Euthermal. And Euthermal, I honestly don't feel like he played bad at all. He had a great series. He just got kind of...
Guys, it's okay. I just need to learn 150 counters for tomorrow. I will discuss with you, Thermal. Let me go host this. And let me send my camera to these people. Yeah, we have Pig first. That's not something to look past. Pig is very skilled. Let me do my webcam thing. Dun, 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 dun. I need cam for room. I have kept what I'm gonna be doing in this series so secret that I don't even know it. Hey, thank you, Brandon. I have a hair in front of my eye. I need to cut it. Thank you, Itna. I don't even know what Sif I'm gonna pick. Wait, I do know. W memory. W memory. Pig isn't here. I might get free win. Isn't he streaming? FGB, let's go! Get some energy in the house! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Let's go! Thank you, man. Yeah, he's live. He's streaming. I'm gonna cut the hair away from my eyes. He's in the game. This room is already claimed by someone else. Good luck on the set, Grubby. Thank you. Did we update the title? Yes. Yes, thank you for the cheers. It helps a lot. It helps a lot.
Yes.
When the match begins, you will help. Go emote only, moderators. Thank you. Not yet, not yet. Still need the Chirgis.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Here we go. Opening melee on Fortress. 145 ping, we're playing on US West server. We're against Portuguese, as expected.
Aku mamanen sasana baginda.
Suaku marwat. Apa maksud akan menkaryakan pintamu?
Aku mamanen. Swasti. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap, siap.
Siaku memanen. Suaku mamanen. Ini dengan aku akan menkaryakan pintamu serupa pintamu. Mengapa kamu memakanku? Aku memanen. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa siasananya, Baginda?
Aku tuha buru. Iya.
Pada apa kamu memakan serupa dengan aku serupa dengan anugerah sananya. Iya. Siap Tuhan Guru. Swasti.
Swasti. Siap. Aku Tuhan Guru.
Pada ini apa mau dengan anugerah maka dengan anugerah aku akan makaryakannya. Minta mau apa sasananya pada apa kamu memagatku. Iya, aku apa sasananya baginda. Apa mau Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Pada seru aku akan makaryakannya. Siap. Aku memanen swasti.
Aku memanen.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku memanen.
Apa mau dengan akan makaryakannya.
Aku memanen.
Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Apa sasana apa kamu memagatku? Pada aku akan mengapa dengan anugerah
Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya, aku penumbang
Siap,
kayu.
iya. Aku penumbang kayu.
Dengan serupa akan makaryakan pinta mau. Apa sasarannya baginda? Iya,
Swasti. Iya.
aku penumbang
Aku Tuhan Guru. Siap. Siap.
Mengapa kamu memakan dengan serupa dengan makaryakan pinta mau.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku
Apa
memanen.
sasananya baginda? Pada dengan aku akan makaryakan pinta mau. Swasti, aku penggali tambang. Pada dengan aku akan makaryakannya. Aku penumbang kayu.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Mengapa kamu memakan dengan anugerah mau. Siap. Ini ya.
Apa panggali tambang?
Apa sasananya membangun gedung? Pada mengapa kamu mau dengan anugerah karyakannya?
Siap.
Apa mau mengapa dengan anugerah pada aku akan makaryakannya?
Apa sasananya baginda?
Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa mau dengan serupa aku akan makaryakannya. Pinta mau. Swasti. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Kamu memagatku.
Iya.
Siap. Mengapa kamu memagatku? Apa mau dengan anugerah serupa dengan anugerahku serupa aku akan makaryakannya. Swasti. Iya, ini ya. Siap, iya, swasti. Siap. Swasti. Apa sasananya? Apa mau kamu memagatku? Ini ya. Pada dengan aku akan makar dengan anugerahmu. Iya.
Swasti. Aku sasananya aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung kayu. Apa mau? Mengapa kamu memaksa? Apa sasananya baginda? Pada ini ya. Mengapa kamu memagatku? Pada mau? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung kayu. Swasti. Pada mau? Apa syasananya baginda? Aku membangun gedung. Iya, swasti. Mengapa kamu mulia? Dengan anugerah akan makaryakan pinta mahu. Siap, swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa mahu mengapa kamu memagatku? Siap, iya. Siap. Iya, aku panumban. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa mahu aku akan makaryakannya kamu memagatku. Iya. Swasti. Siap. Aku marwah. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya gedung? Iya. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata.
Siap. Apa sasananya
Aku
baginda?
panumbang swasti. Iya.
Iya, aku pengerti. Siap.
Yasaku aku pengerti. Iya, aku pengerti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Aku panumbang kayu. Aku biasa. Aku akan marwah. Aku akan marwah benar. Oh Maheshwaraya. Aku akan.
Wow.
Iya, swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Panumbang. Iya. Aku penggali tambang.
Let's go in and Grubby ikut that we uit not yet or 2 hotkeys Mogan Z winning less than 3.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya, baginda. Siap.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung.
Apa
syasananya pembangun gedung?
Siap. Siap.
Yasaku apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Yasaku baginda. Angkat senjata.
Siap.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun. Apa syasananya pembangun gedung? Iya, tapi apa syasananya baginda? Tidak baginda. Benar. Aku Yasaku baginda.
Iya.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Iya, baginda.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pembangun gedung. Yasaku baginda.
Iya. Aku marwah. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti. Apa sasananya baginda?
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku panumbang kayu. Aku pembangun gedung.
Siap. Swasti. Siap. Iya.
Yasaku baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya, aku pengerti. Iya, baginda. Yasaku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, benar. Aku benar. Aku marwah. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Panumbang kayu. Ya, Baginda. Aku akan merawat. Siap.
Pasti. Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Siap.
Apa siasat?
Aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku pengerti. Aku merawat.
Swasti.
Siap.
Yasakuka Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa siasatnya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa siasatnya Baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Iya, aku pengerti. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya, aku merawat. Siap. Aku penggalikan.
Yasakuka Baginda. Apa siasatnya Baginda? Yasakuka Baginda. Oh, benar. Tidak Baginda. Iya, aku apa siasatnya Baginda? Oh, aku pengerti. Iya, Baginda. Aku pengerti.
Siap, kita merawatnya. Siap.
Yasakuka Baginda. Apa siasananya Baginda? Tapi iya, Arwat. Apa siasananya Baginda?
Siap. Iya.
Siap. Aku akan benar. Aku akan angkat senjata. Tidak benar. Iya, Baginda. Apa siasananya Baginda? Maju. Apa siasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku yasa di Baginda. Aku yasa siasananya Baginda. Tapi apa siasankan senjata? Oh, Maheshwaraya. Swasti.
Siap.
Iya, apa siasananya? Maju. Iya, aku marwah. Biasa marwahnya. Apa yang marwah? Benar. Aku akan marwah. Aku biasa marwahnya. Aku iya. Aku akan marah. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. Aku akan merawatnya. Aku pengerti. Siap. Iya. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku penumpang kayu.
Benar.
Siap. Aku merawat. Siap. Apa
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Oh, Maheshwaraya. Tidak ada.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Iya, benar. Aku Maruah. Siap.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku biasa di Baginda. Benar. Apa sasananya?
Aku mamanen.
Aku mengerti. Aku Maruah. Aku pemangun gedung. Oh Maheshwaraya. Iya. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasana? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku mamanen. Siap. Swasti.
Iya. Aku akan merawatnya. Apa sasananya? Aku mengerti. Aku panggali. Aku akan merawat penambang kayu. Siap. Pasti. Aku akan merawatnya.
Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Aku mengerti. Siap. Siap.
Swasti.
Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Swasti. Aku panggali tambang.
Aku biasa di Tapi maju. Aku biasa. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengangkat. Apa syasananya? Tak mencuri. Swasti.
Siap.
Biasa juga angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa juga Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi aku pengalaman. Apa syasananya? Biasa maju. Ya, angkat senjata. Biasa angkat senjata. Iya, aku penumbang kayu. Apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa aku kawan. Tapi ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya, maju. Aku pengaruh. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Biasa aku Baginda. Aku pengaruh. Angkat saja aku pengaruh. Siap. Ya, aku pengaruh. Ya Sakya Baginda. Maju, angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Aku suasana gali tambang. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi ya aku Baginda. Aku Marwan. Apa syasananya? Senjata aku pengerti. Ya Sakya ya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata aku maju. Tapi ya aku pengerti. Ya Sakya apa syasananya? Angkat senjata maju. Aku tapi aku benar. Apa syasananya? Ya angkat senjata ya Baginda. Tapi aku maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Ya Sakya tapi siap aku pembangun gedung. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Ya Baginda. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Ya Baginda. Ya Sakya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Maju, ya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Ya Sakya. Tapi maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Sakya. Angkat senjata. Ya Sakya. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Sakya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya aku pengerti. Ya Sakya Baginda.
Aku panggali tambang.
Siap.
Iya.
Iya. Angkat senjata. Tapi
Asasan panggali. Siap.
ya maju. Ya Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Tapi ya Baginda. Ya maju. Angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku berlaku. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Ya Sakya aku pengerti. Ya. Apa syasananya ya Baginda? Mengerti. Tapi angkat senjata. Ya. Ya Sakya Baginda. Tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Maju. Aku ya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Ya Sakya Baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Sakya Baginda. Apa syasananya? Tapi ya Sakya Baginda.
Siap.
Ya Sakya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Siap. Apa syasananya? Ya Sakya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Ya Sakya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Majukan senjata. Ya, tapi apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Sakya Baginda. Maju syasananya Baginda.
Aku paman baik.
Ya semoga Baginda. Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Maju. Ya semoga Baginda. Tapi apa syasananya? Maju. Ya semoga Baginda. Aku Baginda. Ya angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Tapi apa syasananya? Aku mengerti.
Aku paman baik.
Ya, maju syasananya. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya, Baginda?
Siap.
Ya, tapi angkat tapi. Ya, semoga angkat senjata. Tapi juga tapi. Apa angkat senjata? Ya.
Siap. Aku sangat
Ya, angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Ya, tapi ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Swastika. Aku. Ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya? Ya semoga syasananya. Ya Baginda. Ya maju. Apa syasananya Baginda? Tapi angkat senjata. Aku maju senjata. Ya semoga Baginda. Ya Baginda. Aku mampu. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya semoga Baginda. Maju. Iya. Aku. Siapa syasananya? Ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya, aku marwah. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku Baginda. Aku swasta. Apa syasananya? Aku pengaruh. Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Ya, aku marwah. Tapi ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengaruh. Tapi aku pemangin gedung. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku marwah. Ya Baginda. Ya angkat senjata. Apa syasananya Baginda? Iya. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya semoga Baginda. Ya Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku pengaruh. Aku mengerti. Siap. Swasta. Aku akan menguasa muka Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda.
So many elephants.
Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Maju, tapi ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku marwah. Apa syasananya Baginda? Ya semoga Baginda. Apa syasananya? Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Ya semoga maju. Ya Baginda. Tapi aku mengerti. Swasta. Ya angkat senjata. Siap. Iya. Apa syasananya? Iya. Siap. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Siap. Aku pemanggil gedung. Aku pemanggil. Ya apa syasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Ya. Apa syasananya? Ya maju. Aku Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa Baginda? Apa syaksananya Baginda? Baginda. Apa angkat senjata. Bukan swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku panimba. Apa syaksananya Baginda? Maju angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Apa syaksananya Baginda? Baginda. Siap.
Aku panggali tambang.
Apa syaksananya Baginda?
Fucking migrating my elephants. Little migratory walk. I know where the 3 stars are, kind of shit. Nice, got it bombered.
Apa syaksananya Baginda? Ya siap Baginda. Maju. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syaksananya Baginda? Baginda. Ya siap Baginda.
GG. Yes. Dude, he played so well. I knew where his king was. Close game. Close game. He had a lot of halberds to deal with the elephants. Very well done. There was still gold here. Was there still gold or stone anywhere else? I don't think so. And he fought for the relics. He even migrated his relics back. Because this monastery doesn't have any relics, or can you not see it from the opponent? Or does it disperse them when... You didn't produce any villagers in late game if this failed yet, no economy? I made some. I did make some. I guess I didn't have enough anymore. At some point I had 145. Woodline adjustment? What's wrong? This was okay. When damaged enough, it splits the relics out. Yeah, I know. Turn off subscriber notifications. There were like none in this game. Nobody disturbed with subs. Now is a good time, but during the game. Innocent Prussian, thank you for the sub. Second page, thank you for the tip. Let's see, villager count, 137. Chat shows up on your cam feed. Yeah, can't he crop it? Yeah, I can turn it off. He can just crop it out, no? Alright. You had elephants on this king tower a few minutes, it didn't look. Oh shit! I was behind it in mid game, wasn't I? He had about quadruple my army. Look at this. Quad my army and more villagers. And one more relic. So the strategy was to overwhelm him with elephants, even if he had a lot of halberds. Yeah, you just gotta pick a build. If they crop you, he has to uncrop later. Oh, okay, I see. He had a better comp. Yeah, I only have one armor upgrade on elephants, but they're very cheap. What does Bohemians do? Should be pick's next pick. You think he's going arena? He plays Bohemians on arena. He may switch things up. Or play like how he did before. Though I think Mr. Lama tower rushed him, so we didn't really get to see how he would play normally. He forgot a lot of upgrades. Ah, did he? I forgot no upgrades. I emptied the university. I even got keep towers. Your eco won you. You were so solid with resource usage. Thanks. I also had guilds, and I think I sold the market more. You never got last archer defense? Oh. But it doesn't really matter against hand cannons. And pikes. Does it? It's like 1 armor against 2500 damage. I mean, it matters a bit, but skirmishers have 35 health. His hand cannons deal 17 damage. So I'm gonna block 2 shots no matter what. Whether I have 1, 0, 2. It almost doesn't matter. Maybe Bombards, they one-shot me. They do 40 damage. They one-shot me whether I have armor or not. So I think it almost doesn't matter. Maybe against pikes. Skirms against pikes and scouts take a bit more damage. But I mean, if they're on top of you, it's bad already anyway. You were putting a skirm under castle. It would have helped. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Need to pick the server again. West US 3. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to show that. Still, you could afford it. You should have gotten it. Yeah, I should. Okay, he's gonna go Arabia next. Then he's gonna go Vietnamese or Chinese. The 8th Karambit distraction won the game. Did it? Because I sent like Karambits from the backdoor castle. And I feel like they stopped one of his mid castles or something. And then maybe catch some reinforcements, I was hoping. Hera stream, they were like, oh, Grubby has to switch composition, but then 50 elephants got in. Dude, every time we switch composition, every coach and Hera is like, oh no, you should just stay on the same unit. You're just getting too many different units. Oh, that's really bad. He's supposed to go Genoese crossbowman. Now he's going Arbalest. Yeah, I just don't understand why you would do something that's literally bad if you have perfect game knowledge and you're like 16 times S tier champ. Finally, I stay on a unit and I have a composition and people are like, oh, you should switch unit. To what? You stop reinforcements? Yeah, at some point I stopped producing. Okay, emotes.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Let's go away against Vietnamese. Oh, what? He prepared something new. Woo? What is woo? Way woo. Way woo, way woo, way woo. Infantry regenerates. Military production buildings and docks provide food. Gens, swordsmen, and Haeguang cavalry have bonus attack in Imperial. Fire archer, I know those. Red Cliff tactics. Traction trebuchet, Lotsuan are better. Houses built faster. So infantry regenerates. Okay. And he has champions, arbalest. No thumb ring. So he's an infantry civ. He's a cavalry civ. Okay. And no ring armor. Alright, I just need to hold the early game. Ready?
Player 2.
喂，粮草征收人。
粮草征收人。
何种命令？准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
粮草征收人，粮草征收人，准备就绪。猎人，何种命令？什么？准备就绪。正确。遵命。为好。何种命令？行。正确。什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。好。何种命令？征收人。为。遵命。正确。好。建筑伐木工。
Very open map.
猎人命令。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
Weird ass looking hill.
什么？何种命令？就绪。猎人。猎人。
猎人。准备就绪。
猎人。
猎人。准备就绪。正确。什么？猎人？行。
为正确。矿工。矿工。
什么？为遵命。猎人命令。好。准备就绪。为行。何种命令？
猎人。猎人。
什么？猎人。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
什么？矿工。猎人。
准备就绪。
猎人。
喂。
粮草征收人。何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？为。准备就绪。
伐木
什么？建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。粮草征收人。喂。什么？何种命令？猎人。猎人。猎人。准备就绪。粮草征收。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。
为。
粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。喂。准备就绪。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种命令？什么？正确。伐木工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。为。准粮草征收人。
为粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？为粮草征收人。
什么？粮草征收人。为。
什么？何种命令？建筑工。为。准备伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪。伐木工。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
何种命令？建筑粮草征收人。伐木工。遵命。建筑工。
为建筑工。行。遵命。正确。建筑工。遵命。建筑工。
什么？正确。建筑工。为好。建筑工。何种命令？行。伐木工。
准备就绪。好。粮草征收人。何种命令？
什么？好。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
什么？正确。行。伐木工。 何种命令？喂。准备就绪，遵命。正确，建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
建筑工为建筑工。建筑工何种命令？
为伐木工。准备建筑工。
准备就绪。喂。
建筑工。
良好征收人。什么？修理工。矿工。
何种命令？作战。
何种命令？
准备就绪。征收人。
为建筑工。
为建筑工。
什么？好。行。
什么？修理矿工。
什么？准备就绪。建筑何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。攻击。进攻。何种命令？什么？行遵命。好。是。行遵命。攻击。好。行作战。准备就绪。
何种命令？矿工。准备就绪。良好征收人。什么？伐木工。
何种命令？
什么？建筑工。
什么？准备就行遵命。进攻。行遵命。好。作战。行遵命。好。
为建筑工。
为建筑。准备就绪。
准备命令。好。什么？什么？攻击。何种命令？什么？备就绪。是。进攻。是。何种命令？什么？行遵命。
Heals temper.
何种命令？建筑什么？建筑
就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。准备就绪。好。什么？何种？什么？行遵命。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
喂，行好。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？遵命。正确。建筑工。准备就绪。矿工。喂，修理工。矿工。准备就绪。矿工。
什么？备就绪。何种命令？遵命。行。
什么？喂，建筑行伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。行作战。
何种命令？遵命。行遵命。能好。
何种命令？行好。遵命。行
什么？
什么？遵命。行好。
喂，矿工。行正确。好。建筑工。行正确。正遵命。
何种命令？遵命。
准备就绪。行遵命。
准备就绪。遵命。行遵命。行好。遵命。遵命。好。什么？遵命。好。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？行好。遵命。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑什么？遵命。建筑
什么？何种备就绪？行。什么？遵命。
何种建筑工。建筑
何种备就绪？好。行是。好。遵命。作战。好。作战。行遵命。攻击。行什么？命。进攻。好。遵命。是。准备就行。什么？进攻。遵命。作战。好。行好。攻击。遵命。遵命。是。行。攻击。遵命。好。是。行遵命。
喂，正确。行。
准备就绪。正确。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。作战。好。行。何种命令？
何种命令？正确。喂，准备就绪。
什么？
什么？何种命令？遵命。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。行好。
准备就绪。行。
喂，正确。准备就绪。遵命。什么？建为正确。遵命。行。遵命。
什么？进攻。
准备就绪。喂，何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？正确。行。准备就绪。正确。遵命。正确。行。何种命令？行。正确。遵命。什么？行。行。正确。
什么？进攻。
喂，遵命。
何种命令？好。行好。准备就绪。
何种命令？喂，建筑工。遵命。建筑伐木工。
何种命令？是。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。农夫。喂，建筑工。农夫。
喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？遵命。
什么？ 上攻。
什么好？
什么建筑工？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
为正确。建筑工。建筑工。农何种命令？农夫。建筑工。建筑农。
准备就绪。遵命。遵命。作战。遵命。遵命。是。好。好。进攻。遵命。好。作战。行。遵命。行。
什么？喂，行，建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？修理工。建筑工。矿工。
准备就绪。遵命。
准备就绪。正确。
准备就绪。建筑工。
是。
为遵命。作战。准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？
建筑工正确。
什么？行。建筑
何种命令？作战。好。
准备就绪。农夫。
准备就绪。
何种命令？遵命。为。
行。好。遵命。
什么？农夫。正确。遵命。正确。
何种伐木工？
何种命令？建筑伐木工。
何种命令？遵命。行。好。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？行。
准备就绪。行。遵命。好。伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪。
喂。准备就绪。什么？正确。建筑工。
准备就绪。好。行。是。遵命。遵命。行。
喂，行，建筑工。
什么？好。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑农夫。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？
准备就绪。
准备就绪。建筑工。
喂。
遵命。伐木工。
何种命令？
建筑工。伐木工。
什么？建筑工。农夫。
为农夫。建筑工。
喂。什么？好。
伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑工。农夫。
何种命令？就绪。
遵命。行。行。
何种命令？
准备遵正。行。
喂。
好。建筑工。
什么？遵命。正确。
何种命令？农夫。
遵命。
什么？
遵命。准备正确。好。何种命令？正确。正确。何种命令？
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？
准备遵命。
准备就绪。
什么正确？
喂。
GG. Wow, he's 34 villager. He's all in. Whew, good game. Fun game too. That was very cool. John Swordsman. Did you forget Way is no Redemption? No, I was aware of it during that time. I was aware of it. Solid play. Yeah, he was kind of all in. I killed a couple of Veils. Maybe you need it? John Swordsman. Gonna need wee woo after that. Yes! You needed long swords? Yeah, I don't know the particularities of John Swordsman. Guess those units take 1 damage from every projectile. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the Civ. It's to his credit for practicing a Civ that I don't know. Let's see. Gen Swordsman. Strong anti-archer infantry with high pierce armor regenerates health per minute when below 45 health. It actually gains attack and speed, but loses the pierce armor. Oh, wow. Very strong against archers, weak against militia line. Ah. Weak against militia line. Yeah, I saw him gathering loads of gold, which could have been a giveaway that he's planning some gold unit all in. Like knights. 5 pierce arm. 5 pierce armor! Damn! Alright. Very cool. Very cool.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub, Holligard. Race 69, innocent. Still feel like monks was the best play there. I mean, it was a numbers thing, right? Like 2 monks is not going to stop 10 swordsmen. Where there's a woo, there's a way. Nice one. What map am I thinking? Woo. I'm thinking Arabia. Maybe the whole tournament is weak against men-at-arms spam? A lot of people that play that have success with it. John Swordsman has +5 pierce armor, but that Sif is used now. Yeah. But are there other Sifs with John Swordsman? I guess so. Like Shu? Do they have it? Shu? No, Shu don't have it. He's trying to keep you out of late game. Yeah.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Ow. Vietnamese. Kind of a counter save, but I prepared it a lot. Secondary gold.
Zugidjune. Hilsab Sabini. Au. Enjet Falas. Hilsab Sabini. Enjet Falasni. Au. Eshi. Selam ne?
Ne Gibbs. Pesasen sisijin. Au. Fatse mawallo. En chech velajni.
Pesasen shinsi.
Selam ne.
Selam ne?
Au. Gin banya.
Pesasen shinsi. Karadit eşallo. Au. Fetsimo. Karadit eşallo. Pesasen shinsi. Zugidjune. Fetsimo. Au. Karadit eşallo. Selam ne? Zugidjune. Hilsab Sabini. Selam ne? Au. Karadit Selam ne? Zugidjune. Karadit Selam ne? Pesasen shinsi. Karadit Zugidjune. Karadit eşallo. Enjet Au. Gündengani. Zugidjune. Selam ne? Gündengani. Au. Selam ne?
Au. Gin banya.
Pesasen shinsi.
Selam ne.
Gündengani.
Gin banya.
Au. Zugidjune. Au. Karadit Au. Selam ne? Eshi. Karadit shinsi. Au. Pesasen shinsi. Selam ne? Au. Karadit Au. Hilsab Sabini. Zugidjune. Gündengani. Kofarinen. Pesasen shinsi.
Pesasen sisijin.
Enjet Falas.
Au. Weda pitanismen. Teazazatin yenken abedashi. Uga nuashi. Weda abedashi. And nuashi. Uga abedashi. Weda abedashi. And nuashi. Uga abedashi. Weda abedashi. Au. And nuashi. Abedashi. Uga abedashi. Weda abedashi. Teazazatin abedashi. And nuashi. Au. Gin banya. Selamne. Au.
Au, dindengane, and jet verlassen. Selam, Neş. SG. And jet verlassen. Selam, Neş. Dindengane. Ma adinko farine. Dindengane. Ma adinko farine.
Au, fatsema gin bagnani.
Au,
Au.
Au, gin bagnani. Au, ma adinko velani.
Au.
Vigicine, dindengane. Gipsar sabel. Selam, Neş. Gipsar sabel.
Au, au. Veredice, încerc vălan.
Selamneş. Tayrat Madin Gauntlet. Gaining.
Oh! What the fuck? No idea how long he was there. Shit. How many villagers did I lose? A lot.
Selam. Güzel geldi. Müzik sesabını. Zgitçine. Güzel düşün.
Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Gin banyan.
Au. Zgitçine. Dengane.
Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Selam. Gin banyan. Gin banyan.
Güzel düşün.
Au. Fatsemewan. Gin banyan. Entet Valanti.
Tezazatin inganza bewalu.
Ma'adin kopar.
Selam. Sesabını.
Au. Selam. Gin banyan.
Maadin kofarinen.
Entet Valanti.
Au.
Entet Valanti. Entet Valanti.
Güzel düşün sıcın.
Gin banyan.
Zgitçine. Sesabını. Selam.
Au. Entet Valanti. Entet Valanti.
Au. Dengane. Maadin kofarinen. Dengane. Au. Karadit çişal. Eşi. Mügip sesabını.
Gin banyan.
Güzel düşün. Dengane.
Selam. Fatseme ma'adin kopar. Ma'adin kopar.
Zgitçine. Sesabını. Güzel düşün. Au. Dengane. Enjet falan.
Au.
Dengane.
Tezazatin ingani. Effectable.
Selam. Gaming. Au. Dengane.
Au. Essi. Creditio. Essi.
Selam. Gündengane. Au. Gündengane. Güzel düşün.
Gin banyan.
Zgitçine.
Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Gin banyan.
Abetaleke. Essi.
Güzel düşün. Gündengane. Gündengane. Selam.
Gin banyan. Au.
Gündengane. Au.
Gin banyan.
Au. Abetaleke. Au. Essi. Au. Uga.
Selam. Güzel düşün. Gündengane. Zgitçine.
Fatsemewal. Peredichihal. Fatsemewal.
Au.
Peredichihal. Fatsemewal. Fatsemewal. Gin banyan. Selam ne? Rezazın sisitin. Gin banyan.
Güzel düşün.
Nice.
Au.
Au. Ginbaniani.
Selamne. Gündengani. Gündengani. Gündengani.
Ginbaniani.
Selamne. Gündengani.
Let's go Grubby.
Selamne.
Ginbaniani.
Gündengani. Gündengani. Gündengani.
Ginbaniani.
Gündengani. Gündengani. Güzel bir şey. Sen hayal
Oh, they knew. Oh.
Ginbaniani.
Start the game already! Start the game already!
Au.
I hear some sound. Oh.
Esci. Ma adinco farine. Benane. Ma adinco farine. Zadi sinfiki.
GG. Well played. This all started with a double proxy range. Oh man. That was sick. Really fun game. Yeah, it is a Civ counter. It is a Civ counter. And it is my bad because I knew he has Vietnamese Chinese on this map. And then he started with a different one. Man, if I was a little bit more on the dot with the trebs and stuff, in my opinion, you should make some all-in stuff. I mean, it kind of was, but it was halfway, right? No ballistics. I did have mangonel, but then I also had a second TC. He has the advantage late game, so I should do some kind of all-in. But I was first to Imperial, I had the castle. Yeah, I didn't have very efficient eco. Is it over? No, it's best of 5, so we go next. Forward skirms cost you a couple of minutes. You could have been castle and 3 TC boom. Yeah, I wanted... I mean, I was still continuing the attack, so I wanted to keep it up, and I thought with skirms maybe. And I still got to castle so much earlier than him. Interesting. His drafting is on point so far? Yup. He's been countering my civs. Need to pick the correct server again. Well, actually, I deliberately idled my TC in Feudal. It was kind of all in. Missing the calf raid for 2 minutes? Yeah, I didn't hear it. Was it 2 minutes? That's crazy. I probably lost like a couple of dozen villagers there. Should have won. Otherwise. 15? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh well. You revealed the archer push too early? No, I didn't. He was walling. I shouldn't have done it from a 4 slot hole, but it would have been tough to go all the way across the map. Herod didn't like you, decided not to go forward with the first castle. Yeah, it makes sense. Would have maybe played the made the game easier to play, but at that moment I had 0 army. Not figuratively, yeah. Hey, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Caltalk. Appreciate it, dude. Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Max. Cheers.
Let's go. Thanks for everything.
Thank you too, thank you too.
Go for the win.
Let's go arena.
Start the game already!
Bohemians, as expected, right?
Ibati.
Buongiorno. Vos ordres?
Si.
Buongiorno. Vos ordres?
Si. Ibati.
Bonjour.
I push du bo. Buongiorno.
Si.
Ishas. Si.
Bonjour.
Ishas.
Bonjour. Si. Ishas. Ra. Bonjour. Ivan.
Vos ordres?
Bonjour. Immédiatement.
Buongiorno.
Ra. Ishas.
Si. Ishas. Ishas.
Si.
Ishas.
Vos ordres?
Ishas.
Vos ordres? Buongiorno.
Ibati.
Si. Ishas.
Bonjour.
Ishas.
Vos ordres?
Si.
Ishas.
Vos ordres?
Immediati.
Push du bo. Buongiorno.
Ibati. Ishas.
Vos ordres?
Ishas.
Buongiorno. Vos
Si.
ordres?
Immédiatement. Si.
Ibai.
Si.
Buongiorno.
Ishas. I comprends.
Vos ordres?
Ra. Ishas.
Buongiorno.
Si. Immédiatement. Ishas.
Vos ordres?
Ishas. Si. Ishas.
Buongiorno. I push du bo.
Bonjour. I recoil. Bonjour. I recoil.
Si.
Buongiorno.
Ishas.
Vos ordres?
Si. Ibati.
Si. I recoil.
Buongiorno.
Si.
I push du bo.
Ra.
Vos
Ibati.
ordres?
I recoil. I recoil. Ibati. Recoil.
Bonjour. I recoil. Bonjour. Bat. I recoil. Si. I recoil.
Vos ordres? Buongiorno.
I recoil. Si. I recoil.
Buongiorno.
Ibai.
Vos ordres?
Si.
I push du bo.
Si. Immédiatement. Ibati.
Bonjour. I comprends. Bouche du beau. Ra. Bonjour.
Bonjour, Iroquois. Vos ordres, die bouche du bois. Iroquois. Vos ordres?
Iroquois. Vos ordres?
Si. Bonjour. Ibati. Iroquois. Bonjour. Ibati.
Si. Fra. Ibati.
Vos ordres? Ibati. Imin.
Si. I bouche du beau.
Bonjour.
Iroquois. I bouche du beau. Fra. Vos ordres?
Si. Die bouche du bois.
Bonjour. Immédiatement. Ibati. Iroquois.
Iroquois. Vos ordres? Ibati. Bonjour. Ibati. Vos ordres? Si. Die bouche du bois. Ibati. Bonjour. Si. Ibati. Die bouche du bois.
Fra. Vos ordres?
Need to run my scout back, or it could die to his scout. Have to hide for a little bit.
Bonjour. Fra. Vos ordres?
Si. Die kom immediat bouche du bois.
Getting good wood income. Am I getting good enough food income?
Bonjour.
I think it's good enough. I think I can squeeze in another farm.
Bonjour.
Gonna make stables and marketplace. Marketplace with these guys, stables
Vos ordres?
with this gal.
Bonjour. Si. Immediat. Kom si. Compre. Immediat. Ibati. Die bouche du bois.
Fra. Ibati. I bouche du beau.
Pretty lean on the food.
Die bouche du bois.
I think we might just make it. Very close, actually.
Bonjour. Si. Iroquois.
Iroquois. Vos ordres? Ibati.
Vos ordres? Ibati.
Ibati. Vos ordres? Die bouche du bois.
Could have gotten a free pick, might have been worth it.
Bonjour.
But what if I already know what he's gonna do?
Si.
Bonjour. Ibati. Si. Bonjour.
Grubby.
Fra. Bonjour. Ibati. Fra.
Immédiatement.
I bouche du beau.
Si. Ibati. Fra. Vos ordres? Ibati. Cultive.
Vos ordres?
Fra. Die bouche du bois. Si.
Si, i parti, i bouge du bois. Vos ordres immédiatement. I bouge du bois. Bonjour, i parti.
Fra, i batti.
Si i vai, bouge du bois. Vos ordres immédiatement. I batti, i bouge du bois. I batti, si. I batti. Bonjour, i batti. Si, i batti.
Usare i batti.
Vos ordres immédiatement. I batti. Immédiatement. Si, i batti. Bonjour. Fra, i batti. Vos ordres. Vos ordres, i vai. Immédiatement. Si, immédiatement. Immédiatement. Bon, si. Immédiatement. Fra, i batti. Comprendo. Buongiorno. Vos ordres. Si, i batti. Vos ordres. I batti. Si, i batti. Écoutez. Vos ordres. Si, va immédiatement. Bonjour. Fra, i batti. Immédiatement. Si, va.
Bonjour, i batti. Fra, si, i batti. Vos
I vai.
ordres.
I batti. Bonjour. I batti.
Si, i vai. I batti.
Si, immédiatement. I vai. Si, immédiatement. I batti. Écoutez. Vos ordres. Fra, écoutez. Si, bouge du bois. Vos ordres. Écoutez. Si, bon. Bonjour. Fra, écoutez. Vos ordres. I batti. Fra, compra. I batti. I miei. Service. Si, i batti.
Bonjour.
I batti. Bonjour.
I batti.
Ibati, vosotros.
Ra. Si. Imin. Bonjour. Ibati.
Bonjour, immédiatement. Ibati, min.
Vosotros. Ra. Ibati.
Fra. Ibuvo. Ibati.
Si. Bonjour. Ibati. Si. Ibati.
Si. Fra. Vosotros.
Iva, immédiatement, si. Bon.
Vosotros. Si. Immediately. Ibati.
Si.
Vosotros. Ibati. Bonjour.
Observa immédiatement.
Ra. Si. Bouche d'ouvre.
Bonjour, Ibati.
Ra. Ibati.
Fra. Ibati.
Bonjour. Ibati. Min.
Si.
Vosotros.
Ibati. Min.
Bonjour. Si, Ibati. Vosotros. Bonjour. Imin. Fra. Ibati.
Vosotros. Si. Immédiatement. Si. Bonjour.
Ibati. Imin.
Si. Ibati. Min. Ibati. Min.
Immédiatement.
Vosotros. Bonjour.
Y compré.
Ibati min. Si. Fra.
Ibati min. Vosotros.
Ibati. Ibuvo. Bonjour. Si, Ibati. Imin.
Si, Ive. Etace. I compru. Si, mastru. Vozot, Ive. Evanse. Abutavis. Vozot. Si, mastru. Ar. Si, mastru.
Ra. Bonjour. Immédiatement. Ibati. Si. Ibati min.
I compru. Si, mastru. Evanse. Ive. Si, mastru. I compru. Si, mastru. Ar. Ive. Si, mastru. Vozot. Etace.
Vosotros. Ibati.
Si, mastru.
Vosotros. Ireperai.
Abutavis. Vozot. I compru.
Fra. Ibati.
Si.
Service. Evanze. Har. E tacce. Uzot. Evanze.
Sì, va. Imin.
Sì, ma compru. E tacce. Uzot. Sì, compru. Service.
Evanze.
Har. Sì, Service. Compru. Sì. Uzot.
E tacce. Har.
Service.
Vosotros.
Sì. I bati. Buongiorno. I bati.
Uzot.
Evanze.
Evanze.
E tacce.
Sì. Service.
Evanze.
Uzot. Sì.
Har. E tacce.
Vosotros.
Uzot. Service. Sì, compru. Sì, compru. Sì. Uzot.
Fra. Immediatno.
Evanze. Evanze.
Service. Sì. Service. Uzot. Sì, ma compru. Sì.
Evanze.
Uzot. Sì, ma stru. Service. Compru. Service. Sì, compru. Sì, compru. Sì.
E tacce.
Service. Sì.
Sì.
Uzot. Sì.
Evanze.
Service. Uzot.
Ti reparai.
Service. Sì, ma stru. Sì, ma stru.
Har.
Sì, compru. Service. Sì, compru.
Ti reparai.
Uzot. Sì, ma stru. Service.
E tacce.
Uzot. Sì, ma stru.
Evanze. E tacce.
Service.
Evanze.
Compru. Stru. Sì, compru. Uzot.
E tacce.
Service. Uzot. Sì. Compru. Stru.
Evanze.
Uzot. Compru. Service. Sì, ma stru.
Evanze.
Sì, compru.
E tacce.
Uzot. Sì.
Evanze.
Service. Sì, ma stru.
Vosotros.
Uzot.
E tacce.
Buongiorno.
Service. Sì, ma stru. Uzot. Sì, compru. Service. Sì, ma compru.
E tacce.
Sì, no, stru.
Evanze.
Compru. Sì. Service. Compru. Sì, ma stru.
Har. E tacce. Evanze.
Sì. Sì. Service. Compru. Uzot. Sì, ma
E tacce. Evanze. Har. Evanze. E tacce. Evanze. Har.
Sì.
E tacce.
Uzot.
Evanze.
Sì, ma stru. Sì. Uzot.
E tacce.
Sì, ma stru. Uzot.
Evanze.
Service.
Ti reparai.
Sì, ma stru. Sì. Compru.
Har.
Service.
E tacce.
Uzot. Sì, ma compru.
Evanze.
Vosotros.
Sì, Uzot. Sì, ma stru. Sì, compru.
Evanze.
Ti reparai.
Uzot. Sì, ma stru.
E tacce.
Sì, ma stru. Service. Sì, ma stru.
I bati.
Sì, compru. Uzot. Sì, ma stru.
Har.
Service. Compru. Sì.
E tacce. Evanze.
Sì, ma stru. Sì, ma stru.
Sì, i bati.
Service. Sì, ma stru. Compru. Uzot. Sì, ma compru. Compru.
Ti reparai.
Sì, ma stru. Compru.
Evanze.
Uzot. Sì, ma stru. Service. Compru.
Har.
Sì, ma stru. Sì, ma stru. Sì, ma
E
stru.
tacce.
Sì, ma stru. Sì.
Evanze. E tacce.
Sì, ma stru. Compru.
Ti reparai.
Service. Sì, ma stru. Sì. Compru. Uzot. Sì, ma stru.
Sì.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Service, irreparabile. Uzot, Service, Uzot, Simastru, sì. Uzot, Simastru. Sì. Sì. Service, Compru. Uzot, Service. Sì, Compru. Uzot, Retacce. Sì, Service, Compru. Uzot. Service. Evanze. Sì, Uzot. Sì, Service. Sì, Simastru, Service. Retacce. Uzot, Service. Evanze. Uzot, Simastru. Retacce. Evanze. Retacce. Service, Compru. Evanze. Sì. Uzot. Sì, Simastru. Uzot, Evanze. Retacce. Service, Compru. Sì. Zorbe, Compru. Evanze. Simastru. Sì. Retacce. Service, Compru. Sì. Uzot. Simastru. Service. Sì. Uzot. Simastru. Service. Sì. Evanze. Uzot. Retacce. Buongiorno. Service. Sì, Simastru. Uzot. Service, Compru. Sì. Evanze. Compru. Simastru. Uzot. Simastru. Compru. Evanze. Uzot. Simastru. Service. Sì, Compru. Service. Uzot. Uzot. Simastru. Service. Compru. Uzot. Simastru. Uzot. Sì. Simastru. Service, Compru. Uzot. Sì. Compru. Uzot. Service. Compru. Sì. Sì, Compru. Uzot. Simastru. Service. Uzot. Compru. Sì. Compru. Uzot. Simastru. Sì. Compru. Service. Simastru. Uzot. Sì. Evanze. Service. Uzot. Simastru. Sì. Simastru. Evanze. Uzot. Simastru. Service. Evanze. Sì. Compru. Simastru. Sì. Uzot. Compru. Evanze. Uzot. Sì. Uzot. Service. Sì. Uzot. Service.
Irreparabile.
Sì, Simastru. Uzot. Retacce. Sì, Service. Compru. Sì. Uzot. Simastru. Sì, Compru. Uzot. Sì. Uzot.
Sopra, i vari, i compro, i batti.
Service. Uzot. Compru. Service. Sì. Uzot. Evanze. Evanze. Buongiorno. Vosotros. Service. Simastru. Uzot. Sì. Service. Uzot. Compru. Sì. Service. Evanze.
Buongiorno.
Sì. Uzot. Retacce. Compru. Sì. Compru. Simastru. Evanze. Simastru. Simastru. Sì. Compru. Sì.
Fra, immediately.
Uzot. Service. Simastru. Retacce. Compru. Uzot. Evanze. Sì. Retacce. Simastru.
Yes. GG. Map control, baby. Alright, we're going to Arabia. How close was that, chat? The paladin charge was insane? Yeah, it was good. The cannon ping pong, yeah. Not close, you admit. Paladins were very inefficient. Nah, they were W. I should have gone into his base earlier. Wait, I had 4k stone? Really? Oops. Hera hated the paladin switch. What does it do that Hussar doesn't, but it worked? Oh, I see. Well, what it does is it kills the skirms. Oh yeah, Hussar do it as well. Well, I guess is he wrong? No, he's probably still right.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, let's host next game. Let's go, man. West US. What's this? What the fuck? Oh, alright. I need to show this because it sounds like I'm cheating, by the way. I didn't know I had this open. Who is this? I had Sing Sing stream open and he raided and it actually turned on the volume. This looks so cheaty, actually. It's on the same screen, but what can you do? Wow. Yeah. Well, I hate cheating, so I would never do it. But yeah, I guess he just raided. Banger Grubby, well done. Sneaking into 5 paladins, banging his eco. Yeah. Grubby, do you think you're better? It's okay if you had heard. If you had heard Hera about the paladin switch, you wouldn't have won. Okay, I hosted the lobby. These splashing BBC were scary. Yeah, the Hoofnitze. And I don't have siege engineers, so I don't have the range. Does Bohemian get siege engineers? They do? Yeah, so he's got more splash, more health, more damage, and more range. Tough. Hera wanted more castles? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. He stopped making helps at some point? Yeah. What I was surprised is that he was buying food, it looked like. He was actually buying food. Because the price was through the roof. We're gonna go to Arabia. Gonna go to a restroom.
Yes.
Hard to say, but that game looked like it took more of a toll than a tough WC3 match.
Yeah. Ready. Going Vietnamese. Chinese. No.
Dạ bẩm thảo dân dân phu. Thảo dân xin chờ
Nô
lời.
tỳ.
Bái kiến điện tài.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Kind of a closed map. We're both gonna be kind of close then.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Deer and chickens.
Bái kiến điện tài. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Thảo dân xin chờ lời. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
This looks like a good wood line.
Bái kiến điện dân xin làm ngay. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân xin chờ lời.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện dân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ xăng.
Dạ bẩm dân phu.
Doesn't look as good of a wood line anymore, but okay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiều
Bái
phu.
kiến điện hạ. Tiều phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm thợ săn. Bái kiến dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Có dân nữ đã rõ. Bái kiến điện hạ. Thợ săn.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm dân nữ xin làm ngay. Thợ săn chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm thợ săn. Bái kiến điện hạ ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thợ săn.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân xin làm ngay. Phu thợ săn. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
I can't even read the terrain on these berries.
Bái kiến điện hạ xăng. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Thảo dân xăng. Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
The fuck?
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện hạ. Nô tài.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Nô tài. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Nô tài. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Dạ bẩm. Bái kiến điện hạ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin làm dân phu nô tài. Dạ bẩm. Có thảo dân sai bảo.
Dân nữ xin
Thợ
chờ
sao
lệnh.
nô tài. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Nô tỳ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm. Có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Tiều phu. Dạ bẩm. Có thảo dân. Phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai
Nô
bảo?
tài.
Dạ bẩm, có dân nữ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Tiều phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Dân
Thảo
nữ
dân
xin
đã
chờ
rõ.
lệnh.
Dân phu nô tài.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Dạ
Tiều
bẩm.
phu.
Có thảo dân.
Dạ bẩm, dân tiều phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Dạ bẩm. Dân thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện dân phu. Dạ bẩm. Có thảo dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dạ bẩm, nô tỳ. Dân nữ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dạ bẩm. Có thảo dân. Phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin làm ngay. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Lao dịch. Điện hạ có dân sai bảo? Phu. Tiều phu. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu. Dân phu. Bái Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu nô tài. Điều phu có thảo dân.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dạ bẩm vâng lệnh dân phu lao dịch.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Đã rõ. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Dạ bẩm dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Bái kiến điện hạ xin chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Xin phụ mệnh nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dạ bẩm phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo lệnh.
Bái kiến điện dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai mệnh. Có tiểu nhân.
Dân nữ đến
Thảo
ngay.
dân xin chờ lệnh. Có thảo dân phu.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ đến ngay.
Dân sai
Điện
bảo.
hạ có gì sai bảo. Dân nữ xin vâng lệnh.
Điện hạ phụ mệnh tiểu nhân.
Bái kiến dân xin giữ dân. Dạ bẩm có thảo dân.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Dân.
Xin phụ mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Bái kiến điện hạ. Dạ dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân nữ
Bái kiến điện dân. Thảo dân xin làm.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Có tiểu nhân.
Dạ bẩm có
Dân nữ
thảo
xin
dân.
làm ngay. Dân nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Lao dịch.
Điện hạ có gì sai đây.
Dân nữ xin
Dân
chờ lệnh.
phu liều
Dạ
phu.
bẩm có dân nữ. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Có tiểu nhân. Xông lên. Giết. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Có gì sai bảo. Bái kiến điện. Thảo dân xin chờ lệnh. Dân phu.
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dạ bẩm dân phu. Dân nữ.
Xin phụ mệnh.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Thảo dân sai chờ lệnh. Phu. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin phụ mệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh.
Xin có tiểu nhân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụ mệnh. Xin tiểu nhân làm
Dạ
ngay.
bẩm thảo dân. Dân phu. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Có tiểu nhân. Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân phụ mệnh đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo đã rõ. Xông lên. Giết. Xin phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụ mệnh.
Dạ bẩm có thảo dân. Dân phu. Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu.
Điện hạ xin phụ mệnh làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Có tiểu nhân đã làm ngay. Phụ mệnh. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Xin
Thảo
tiểu
dân
nhân
xin
đã
thảo
rõ.
dân tài. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụ mệnh lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các huynh đệ. Xin tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân xin phụ mệnh. Xin có tiểu nhân.
Dạ bẩm dân.
Có gì sai bảo.
Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân
Điện
phu.
hạ có gì sai bảo. Tiểu
Thảo
nhân
dân
làm
xin
đã rõ.
chờ lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo. Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Lao dịch.
Xin Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiểu nhân làm cái đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân có gì sai bảo?
Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân đến ngay. Dân phu.
Có tiểu nhân. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Thảo dân xin chờ dân phu. Tiều phu.
Xin điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Dân
Thảo
nữ
dân
xin chờ lệnh.
dân phu.
Dạ bẩm.
Dân phu
Điện
dân.
hạ có gì sai bảo? Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Dạ bẩm có Thảo dân. Thảo dân đến ngay. Thảo dân xin đã rõ.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Bái kiến Thảo dân là ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo nữ đến ngay. Dân nữ đã rõ. Điều phu.
Có gì sai bảo? Có Thảo dân đến ngay.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Ngay. Có tiểu nhân tuân lệnh. Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ.
Dân nữ.
Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin tuân lệnh. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiến công.
Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Vâng vậy. Dân nữ điều phu.
Có tiểu nhân phụng mệnh. Các vị đây. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân sống lên. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu điều phu.
Có tiểu nhân đã làm ngay. Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Đây, tiểu nhân đã rõ. Xin sống lên. Tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Đây, tiểu nhân làm ngay. Sống lên. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay đấy. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân sống lên. Phụng mệnh nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dân phu. Lao dịch.
Có tiểu nhân đã rõ. Làm ngay.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Đây, xin phụng mệnh. Sống lên. Có tiểu nhân đã làm ngay. Tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Các đây. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Có tiểu nhân. Các đây. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Các đây. Tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Sống lên. Tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các đây. Tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay. Các đây. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Dân 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 nữ.
Xin phụng mệnh nhân. Tiểu nhân đã rõ. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay rõ. Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có lệnh bảo.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Sống lên. Có tiểu nhân làm ngay đã rõ. Các đây. Có tiểu nhân đã rõ.
Giờ là tiều phu dân phu.
Điện hạ có lệnh bảo lệnh. Làm ngay. Điện hạ có tiểu nhân làm ngay rõ.
Dân nữ xin chờ lệnh. Dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dạ vâng, dân nữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Xin phụng mệnh để dân làm ngay.
Điện hạ có dân xin đã đến ngay. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Dân phu. Thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu. Dạ bẩm phu thảo dân tài. Phu dân. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân phu.
Fuck. That was really bad.
Dạ vâng, có thảo dân xin chờ đợi.
Dạ vâng, lao dịch. Hiện hạ có những sai bảo lại dân phu lao dịch. Bái kiến điện hạ.
Có gì sai bảo?
Hiện hạ có những sai bảo.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân xin chờ đợi.
Dân phu. Dạ vâng, vậy của dân phu. Dân ngữ đã rõ. Dân phu. Hiện dân phu bảo. Dạ vâng.
Tiều phu. Kiến điện
dân phu. Dân ngữ xin làm ngay. Dân phu. Dân phu.
Dạ vâng.
Dân ngữ làm ngay.
Bái kiến điện
Dân phu. Dân ngữ xin làm ngay.
Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Dân sai bảo. Dân phu.
Hiện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Bái kiến điện hạ. Dạ vâng, có thảo dân.
Dân ngữ xin chờ lệnh. Dạ vâng, dân ngữ xin làm ngay. Bảo. Dân ngữ đến ngay. Dân phu.
Thảo dân xin làm ngay. Dân phu.
Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo?
Thảo dân đã rõ. Dân phu.
Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân ngữ đến ngay. Dân ngữ xin chờ lệnh. Hiện hạ có gì sai bảo? Dân hiện hạ, dân ngữ.
Dân đã rõ. Có thể nhân làm ngay rõ.
Thảo dân xin chờ đợi. Thảo dân. Bái kiến điện hạ. Thảo dân đã rõ. Thảo dân xin làm ngay.
Xin tiểu nhân làm ngay. Điện hạ có thể tiểu nhân đã rõ ngay. Có thể nhân tiểu nhân đã rõ. Tiểu nhân làm ngay.
Dân ngữ xin chờ lệnh.
Điện hạ có gì bảo?
Dạ vâng, có dân phu.
Có thể nhân. Xin phụng mệnh nhân làm ngay rồi. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo? Xin phụng mệnh.
Dạ vâng, dân phu. kiến địa hạ dân phu lao
Sai bài kiến phu hảo dân xin chờ rồi.
Có thượng nhân. Điện hạ vẫn bị làm ngã đỏ. Xin phục mệnh tiểu nhân ngã đỏ. Các đệ.
dân nữ xin trở lại lao dịch hiện dân nữ lao dịch dân nữ
How do I have so many idols?
bái kiến điện
Dân
hạ
phu.
I don't even know what unit to make.
Dạ vâng, lao giờ rồi.
I have one barracks. What the fuck?
dân nữ
Dân
xin trở
phu
lại
đều phu. Có gì
điện
sai
hạ
bảo?
có gì sai
Dân
bảo
phu đều phu.
Có thượng nhân các đệ.
Nice rat.
Điện hạ vẫn làm ngã đỏ.
bái kiến
Dân
điện hạ
phu đều phu.
điện hạ có gì sai bảo điều
Dạ vâng,
phu
hảo dân xin chờ rồi. Lao dịch.
I'm gonna be out of gold.
Xin phục mệnh. Xin tuân lệnh. Điện hạ có gì sai bảo.
Elite Fire Lancer. Crap.
Tiểu nhân làm ngã đỏ các đệ.
Bái kiến điện hạ.
dạ bẩm dân nữ xin trở lại ngay
Hảo dân sai bảo.
bái kiến điện hạ
Bái kiến điện hạ.
dân phu dạ bẩm
Lao xin chờ rồi.
dân nữ xin trở lại hiện dân nữ xin trở lại
Dạ vâng, phu hảo dân. Bái kiến điện hảo dân đã là phu.
dạ bẩm lao dịch dân nữ dân nữ
GG. Well played. Oh. Oh no, now I need to play at like 6 a.m. GG. Nice try. He played really well. Good civ picks. And good play. GG. Yeah, I had some holes in my walls. A really fun game though. Exhilarating, right? Exhilarating games. You gonna play against Knopf? Yeah, I don't know when actually. I guess so, maybe. I think Knopf is my opponent.
He's in the losers bracket. I still got a chance for my boy to do it, but right now I'm actually just really happy for Pig. You know, all jokes aside, I'm not gonna cry. Pig played a fantastic set. He really.
Hey, I had no idle
set. He
TC at
wasn't
least,
lucky.
but
He
I
was
have
actually just, like,
17
playing
villagers
better
in
Age of
queue.
Empires 2, and he showed deep knowledge of some really powerful civilizations. So you know, kudos to him. Such a nice guy, such a chill guy. And
I didn't know what units to make because Fire Lances counters everything.
the winner bracket finals here. Let's take a look at the bracket. Let's get Dave and Dash's opinion on this bracket.
Harry didn't like you going mango only. I didn't know what else to make.
Captain Lance will now
Wasn't
be
I making
facing,
skirms too?
Pig in that winner
Men-at-Arms
bracket,
counter Fire
upper
Lancer.
bracket
Yeah,
final.
but he had
Grubby
like
drops down, he's
monks,
facing
Fire
Captain.
Lancers,
We have Unicorn
and
versus
Nest of
Wagon Knight.
Bees.
Dave and Dash, what do you guys make of the Captain Lance versus Pig matchup tomorrow for the upper bracket final?
The one that nobody, the matchup nobody expected, I think, in the upper bracket finals.
No one expected.
Harry wanted Rattan when you got the castle.
I mean,
Rattan was my way out.
It's going to be wildly
I've never made
exciting.
those.
Trying to imagine games
I'm new to
because of the
Vietnamese.
types of players that each Captain Lance and Pig are. And like, I think it's going to look very
You
different.
needed to do something to back up the mangoes.
Captain Lance
Oh
is
yeah,
gonna be a
for
bit
sure.
more
It was so bad.
dirty
Oh my
with
god.
Pig.
I think I was even score or ahead when I had 4 mangonels, right?
And so those could just be wildly swingy games.
And then I lost 4 mangonels to
I'm of
3
the
Fire
same opinion.
Lancers.
Like, I like meta, high level, you know, perfect Age of Empires 2.
So bad.
That's kind
But
of
I didn't know what to
Yuso
make
and
because
Grubby are
Fire Lancers
trying
counter
to do
everything.
with their game plan, right? They're going meta picks. They're really studying.
Your Fire
the
Lancers are better, you could just mirror.
Lance
Yeah,
and
but
Pig,
I tried to, but it was too late.
More vibes-based builds, and that's the type of energy that I want to see in an upper bracket finals, so that's really exciting to me.
I will say that on that note,
hope that we get 5 games.
I need to check when we're gonna play because Warga, Knof, and me are all
really out there with this build.
late
He's,
schedule.
Anything but playing the standard. Pig is playing some good civs. He has his unique approaches to them, but overall, I feel like he's trying to play what would give him the highest chance of success with like little risk. He's quite disciplined in that regard. It's gonna be a very nice matchup. Let's get your thoughts real quick on Knof versus Grubby. Of course, Knof, the heavy underdog. That's it. That set will be later tonight. But Grubby, maybe some nerves there since it's gonna be a loser bracket game.
Dude, it's gonna be so late.
Take a lesson from what you just saw, right? In terms of how to kind of unsettle Grubby, which is to be willing to bring pressure his way. And I think take a page out of Pig's playbook, which is that even when Grubby comes forward with kind of his more patented archer, you know, meta pressure early on, the
2 a.m. earliest after a full best of 5.
And lower elo, mid elo players can struggle with is the idea of like, well, I took damage, so now all my focus is going to be on like rebuilding my base and protecting my base, as opposed to using some of that time and whatever military resources you have to go forward and deal some counterattacking damage.
Yeah, 100%. Listen, guys, Dave and Dash, thank you
They're gonna
so
have me
much
play at
for
3
joining
or
the
4
cast.
a.m.
Honestly, this was a fantastic trio. I think we didn't talk with each other much, and it was a fantastic cast, at least from my end. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope the chat did
How could I
enjoy it.
sleep?
And hopefully we'll see more of you guys tomorrow as well for another series. Maybe another triple cast. We'll see.
I play very bad after
cheers, man.
sleep
Thanks
too.
for the invite. This has been an incredible tournament.
Thanks for having us, dude. It's a dream come true. Hera, Dash, and Dave.
But if we don't play tonight,
HTD, love
potentially 3
Absolutely
consecutive
love it.
series tomorrow,
Well,
which
good
is
luck,
quite a lot too.
with the rest of the day, Hera, and good luck to the players who still have some series ahead of them. I'll be watching.
Thank you, bro. Take care, guys. Take care, Dave. See you
Peace
guys.
out, guys.
Bro, give it up in the chat for Dash and Dave. Goated, you know, people, goated casters. Dave, of course, he does a lot of Age of Empires 2 content. So if you'd like to follow him, check out his stream, Dave AoE on Twitch. You guys can follow him. Check him out. Dash, of course, does stream as well. So be sure to follow these casters as well that are coming on. And let's include...
They said I'm after Waga Thermal.
Like it's a nice synergy where everyone's just watching everyone. Love to see it. HDD. We might bring them back for another set tomorrow. Also, I do want to give a quick shout out here. Anonymous, $100 donation. He says W tournament. Can I get a...
Cav Archers versus Fire Lancers. Yeah, Cav Archers would have been good, yeah?
It's been my best idea
Did I have a
ever,
chance to go
honestly.
Cav Archers?
And it wasn't even entirely my
I
idea.
was
It's an idea that was...
1 archery range. I wasn't set up for it. I'm sad. Thank you for the sub, Arthur, Xorius, ET Capwin, Noobwitch. I'm so sad. It would be so much easier if I didn't have a hole, right? Because I had an army that beats his. And my skirmishers were misplaced as well. I made the correct units. Scout skirmisher. The hole lost you the game, yeah. I mean, the hills here are fucked up. At least he respected his forward-ish gold with a tower. That was really smart of him. He didn't know this was open either. I feel like I had the army advantage. Nice early wheelbarrow. He does have more villagers because he's Chinese. I have a little bit less idle time. Huh? Bro, did I not see this? That would have been so good for me. I mean, to be fair, this hole was there, and this hole was there, and I had a hole here as well. And then I had a hole here, still here, and here. So I had quite a few holes. And some of them it's because they were never built, and some of them because they're in between two fat buildings, here and here. Who was up quicker to castle if... what the fuck? How does he have 4 more villages? Oh yeah, I went wheelbarrow. How much did this cost me? A vill and a lot of mining time and a lot of balance. Took me so long to get my skirms back too. I lost 2 villagers actually. And we both kind of cast at the same time. If I didn't have that hole, oof. Okay, so now I lost 2 villagers. He was actually leading too. Here it works, Rui. Here it kind of works, but sometimes it doesn't, that method. So I got really good information here. I saw that he was going mass crossbow. I also ended up seeing he has loads on gold. I need to start interpreting this as what it is, which is...
Let's hype up the losers, Bracker. You got this, brother.
Thank you, Carmel. Thank you. You missed the other vill? I did miss it, yeah. Yeah. I need to start seeing this kind of gold mining as the imminent attack as it has seemed to be. Does this not mean he's not gonna... Oh, and he has a tower. By the way, when someone has a tower, I should also expect them to go for a 1-base push more. When they have a tower, I should expect that. And also when they have this much on gold. And I have enough wood to actually make army. I could have just done like 1 base, 2 range, get some elite skirms, and then transition to... And in my mind, it's always like 1 melee, 1 range, but it doesn't need to be that way. Tower stone produce? No, tower means their stone goes from 200 to 75. So it costs them serious effort to ever get a town center. Either they need to harvest it or they need to buy it, which is 250 gold. It's expensive. Why did you make the forward TC knowing his expo were on the way? Well, because there were no good spots here. I actually don't have a good TC location, you see? There's nowhere. That was not ideal. There is no TC location anywhere. I also didn't know he's on the way. I should know that when someone that goes archers, which I saw, reaches castle, that they're gonna want to be on the way. And because I positioned my skirms in top, this was bad, right? Like, they're never gonna get any kills. It's actually too late for this. I was trying to mimic something that I saw Hera do, where like skirms and scouts are pushing. But that is for like early extended feudal. That's not for when both castles complete. At this point, having my skirms on the map is so bad because they lose to 1 scout, they lose to 1 knight, they lose to crossbow. I'm gonna be out of position. So this doesn't, like, I was too... And now I'm actually showing him where my skirms are, so he's actually gonna have a chance to move forward as he likes. And then... resource gathered wise, I'm already almost 1,000 behind because of those veil kills, because of the hole. So I'm actually behind already. And I am getting a counter unit against archers, which is nice. But this Sif is so bananas. They have a fire lancer that counters skirmishers. It's crazy. He's got high armor and he shoots skirmishers and kills them. So what I probably needed to have was skirmisher mangonel CA. At this point, I'm barely doing my econ, right? He has the outpost. Does he have the vision upgrade? No. I mean, I'm making mass skirmishers and mangonels, which counters crossbow and nest of bees, but or rocket guard as they're called here. But I have no experience almost facing fire lancers. I have a hill. I could close the wall again. Yeah, no snow, sure. Did good. He was very prepared. Now you've seen his stuff. That one fire lancer killing the mango was painful. Yeah. I'm so squeezed in my base now. He leaves just like 10, 12 on food. Optimized economy. It's so nasty. Mangonel Knight in this game. This is still open too. Oh my god. I had no choice but to start getting stone. The elephant would have done decent if it wasn't for... I actually had to kill my own elephant, which is so sad. Elephant would have done decent if not for the monks. At this point, everything is already so fucked up in my base. Then I did some good mango micro against his nest of bees. He is already 3 TCing. Oh, the 4 mangoes to 3 fire lancers. Amazing. It was never really close anymore, was it? Almost denied castle. Yeah. The moment when you nearly deny the forward castle was the last bit of hope. Yeah. GG, safe recording. Grubby versus Big 5. Yeah. I guess I'll just put up Hera stream for a bit and take some break, maybe eat something and walk my dog.
And then a book that I really, really liked. I don't know, I'm thinking of recently. I kind of don't want to mention it, but like it's...
A lot of it comes down to awareness, map awareness, seeing the unit, stopping the push, because I had elite skirms against crossbow and it was allowed to go across the map and set up.
Less than 3 tug tug.
Kinda sucks to have like free ads for some gambling. Zugzug, especial. Thank you. You killed one forward fill but didn't find the other for the switch workshop. Yeah. I need a better coach in my corner. I don't have any coach in my corner because everyone gaslighted. I mean, I got some general advice, but not tournament advice. Survivalist did so much preparation with Pig. I didn't have one like that. So I had no special plans except what I could come up with, which is far lower
just
quality.
Didn't give you enough attention.
That's really true.
Yeah. That's sad.
Her abandoned me.
Things changed after Warcraft 3.
I feel you, I feel you. I got the same attention you did this tournament.
I'll be back.
I was always saying on stream how rough it was for my fiance. Like I had no free time during Warcraft 3, and then I did Age of Empires right after. And
well, bless your soul, brother.
Hera said the same. Just we both just neglected life.
Bless her soul. I feel her
Just take
pain.
any excuse to hang out with Grubby.
But not only that, bro. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? I'm gonna expose her a little bit. Once the stream was done, you know, the camera was off, everybody went home. I would be in the room reading or whatever, and I would hear her talk to himself. And so I'd be like, who are you talking to? No big deal, just Aatrox. And then he would be for hours talking to Aatrox or playing Warcraft 3 with Aatrox.
Okay.
So he was like switching them, you know? It was like Grubby during the day, Aatrox after hours.
The thing is,
Damn.
Oh.
Thank you, Roxy. I'll take over.
Bro, why did his voice sound so deep? He's like, well, the thing is, though.
I gotta match your deep voice, Yamato. The thing is, listen, the late nights with Aatrox, it's a start out like Aatrox needs some help. We play one game of Age of Empires, I help him. And then I'm just like, oh man, you're better in Age than in Warcraft. And be like, nah, load up a Warcraft right now. And they're just like, all right, let's do it. And we start playing Warcraft for like 5 hours. That was our late night practice.
Nice.
It didn't matter. He got an admin loss anyway, but still.
Who won? Oh yeah. Wait, what happened? Admin loss.
Yeah, unfortunately, he overslept.
What did he do?
He
overslept.
He practiced till 4 a.m. and missed the timing. It is what it is.
Jesus. Holy, you need to call me up.
Yeah, I was gonna replace Aatrox with Yamato, but I was afraid you'd destroy Knopf and it would be unfair to him, you know. So obviously,
yeah, I would have looped.
He would have looped
Easy
around.
loop.
Okay, we can start the next match. By the way, it's gonna be is it Wagamama Thermo next? Yes, Wagamama Thermo is next. Let me get the camera set up, of course.
Oh, you're saving for the spice, bro.
Yeah, it's only good matchups next. And hang up on Grubby. Yeah, trying to hang up on him.
Battle of the Beards.
Battle of the Beards.
Mama, did he just infantry smoked Sing Sing?
Yeah, let's catch up on the games. He basically went for the infantry rush 2 games in a row in Arabia. He won both. He also showed, though, that he was playing the long bowman on the Redeside Fortress, and he did a really good job with it, by the way. So, no, we've seen a pretty balanced approach from Wagamama, but mainly infantry for sure.
Yes.
Okay. I'm telling them that they can start. Good luck, have fun. So let's take a quick look at the bracket. You guys have been staring at this, but I just want to kind of center myself here as well. Listen, guys, I'm with Yamato right now. We're going to be casting Thermo versus Wagamama, and then we're going to have Grubby versus Knopf as the second set today, or the last set today. Let's say this is the loser bracket quarterfinal, so best of 5s, losers out, and the winner moves on to the loser bracket semifinal. By the way, whoever wins here, the 2 that win, will move on to the top 4. So tomorrow, we're going to have only the top 4 of the event still with us. Everybody who got top 8 will get some prize pool. And so this is really the finest, the cream of the crop for the players here. And only the finest men left. Yamato, of course, one of those men.
What happens if you get 20th?
If you got 20th, Yamato, you're a really nice guy. You don't get any prize pool, though, but great person, seriously.
Nice.
Yeah.
That will last longer than whatever money they get. Yeah.
I agree. Yamato, don't let them bring you down, eh? It's very nice.
Them meaning Hera. Don't let Hera bring you down.
No, I'm going to be nice today, okay? Because here's the thing. I got some criticism on the tournament that I was being a little too mean to Yamato. And I was like, listen, I know Yamato can take it, but I don't want to give off the vibe that I'm bullying you. Like, you already lost in the tournament. I don't need to
bully
double
me,
down on
bro.
that. What do you
That's
mean?
crazy.
Yeah,
you can't bully me, bro.
But the people think that I am, so I'm toning it down. I know.
Nah, you're a bit mean to other people. Like Death Note. Death Note, you're mean to.
Dude, every time you mention Death Note, I just smile. I watched that video. Of him running the King into the center about 5 times yesterday. If you haven't seen it, you have to watch it on my YouTube channel. It's so good. I'm just literally dying laughing at watching that one. I'm gonna watch it again tonight.
Back to bullying.
Yeah, the nice guy hair didn't last too long. No, but I'm gonna try to keep it nice today, of course. Oh, Aatrox is here? Aatrox in! Aatrox, what's up?
Adrian! Oh, that doesn't work. Hey, Aatrox.
Aatrox is not here.
He's asleep, boy.
He's still sleeping.
he's just Dumbo. I need to ask Aatrox, how many alarms did he miss?
Well, he missed Ludwig's call. He missed my messages on Discord. He missed the time, of course, for the event.
Bro, only psychos. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Only psychos like answer phone calls, no? Like, do you answer phone calls if somebody calls you like unprompted? Do you ever hear a ring? I've had my phone on muted for the last 8 years, I think.
Yeah, but like, okay, you don't hear the ring, but like you can kind of see that, you know, it's there. By the way, I don't know if they've actually.
He's sleeping and he can see them.
It's actually started, by the way. So we're gonna hop in. By the way, we're gonna hop into this one. Sorry about that. I was waiting for it to show up, but it hasn't.
Oh, we're missing the Dark Age, bro. We're missing the board pulls.
Technical difficulty. I'm gonna restart it fast. All right, going.
How do I make? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No,
Yo,
no.
Atriok.
Yo.
Are you awake?
Yo.
Bro, you're wide awake. Asleep, Atriok. You're still asleep. Don't go towards the light.
I'm very, very sorry. I'm very excited to cast this. I don't want to take away from the players. I'm excited for this. I'm sorry I was late. It was really, really foolish of me.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Are you far from your mic?
Probably feel better enough already, man.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix the mic for you. You guys start casting this Dark Age. Give me 1 second.
No worries, no worries. We have Arena Enjoyer here. That's you, Thermal.
Please, Wagamama, give me a little ram rush with some roadmen. That's what we need, bro.
A little bit better, Atrock? Yeah. Talking, testing.
Testing.
Yo, let me ask you guys.
It's good, bro.
It sounds gorgeous. Let me ask you guys.
Perfect.
The Regicide Fortress. Have we seen a continuation of the domination of the rushes?
We've seen a couple
more.
Or
has the strategy, has the meta changed?
We've seen 2 rushes, and it happened very well. Like, they both won. We haven't seen a failed rush so far, but the meta's kind of shifted more to a boom. However, Waga could pull out a Woadman plus Ram push here with the Celts. That would be very, very strong for him.
So the Rams.
That's what I would expect with the Celts. That's what I was planning to do myself, was you pick an infantry civ like the Celts, you get a bunch of siege Rams hidden behind the walls, and then you surprise them. I assume that's what he's... If I saw Celts on the ladder, I would think they're doing that.
Yeah. Can you put a king in a ram? Can you put a king in a ram? Bro, that would be based. That would be... Like, imagine how inspired your infantry would be, you know, if the king is in the ram, you know, on the ramparts.
Dude, that would add so much to this mode if the king made your soldiers fight harder when he was nearby. Because then you'd have to actually think about it. You'd have to actually bring him along.
There's like micro the king, but also not lose him. So he's got to fight, but not really. That would be kind of cool, but some Warcraft action maybe. But listen, guys, welcome to Game 1 of Euthermal versus Waga. It's a best of 5. This is a loser bracket round, so loser is out, and winner will move on. Vietnamese for Euthermal, looking to play a little bit more standard. And Waga's going up very late with the Celts here, by the way. I think he's going for the rush. This is the build where they go for the rush. They're going to go Rams and Woadmen, or Woad Raiders. It's going to be a very, very solid push. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting. I gotta say, Waga being here is so cool. I did not expect him to get past Sing Sing. That is insanely impressive.
The roadman. No, the infantries have just been dominating. I knew, bro. I knew after I saw that Hera video of the Armenian rush, I should have just pivoted to that, because everyone expected me to just do the castle rush, and if I just showed up with man-at-arms.
I think that would be really smart, actually. If you had put a little bit of practice into the men-at-arms, maybe it could have been the right call for you. A little bit of a surprise strat.
I was too scared. I wasn't bold enough. What was your issue in the tournament? Oh, never mind, Atriok. I forgot. I'm sorry. I was trying to bond over failures. I'm sorry.
We can bond over failures. That's nothing like #1 bond over.
Atriok failed to show off. It's still a failure, to be fair, with respect.
This is what I was practicing. That's what we got. I was up late last night practicing this type of rush and then the monk rush on Arena. I was trying to get these down. It's kind of tough.
You were bringing a monk rush to the table?
Yeah, I thought it'd be cool to do a monk rush, but I was doing it over and over. I couldn't get the timing right.
Euthermal says, but I can already feel some BS coming, by the way. Yeah, he's sniffing some BS right now.
I'm slamming the Siege Workshop instantly, by the way.
Wait, that's such aura to say that, because then your opponent gets mind gamed. They're like, wait a minute, should I still go for it? Although if you're Celts at this point, don't you just have to commit?
I think you might have to go for it. Like, Celts can win the late game, but I feel like if you're planning to do this, and he's got 7 on gold, he's for sure planning to do this. I think you just have to commit here, because if not, you're very late to the boom. And so I think Euthermal kind of senses this. I wonder how he's going to react. He's going to get the cast stage faster. The standard approach is you just drop 2 TCs and you boom. But if you sense something coming, I would go with 1 extra town center and then a siege workshop, or start massing your unit. That's the way to defend some kind of approach or some kind of push approach from from Waga. That's what we want to do. Cut out one town center in favor of some extra army.
But on Uthermal's side, he kind of has to do it blind, right? You just have to kind of sniff it out because you're not going to be able to see anything until the Rams leave the gate.
You could hover here. Yeah, I mean, you see them leaving the gate, but that gives you a lot of time, right? Rams are kind of slow, so if you see them here, you get a minute to kind of prepare, like a siege workshop and one mangonel. You also have the wall that can buy you some time. Oh, town center forward is not it, though, by the way. That's just a prime target for the Rams. Kind of interesting choice there from Thermal.
Okay. What about the proxy workshop from the Celts? Considering it comes so late, the Castle Age, why don't we send out a couple of workers and build it in the front?
Actually, Yamato? That's a really good idea. Yeah, Waga's not going for it, but I think that's a really good idea. Just proxy workshop, so you have the Rams hit faster instead of walking across the map with them. I like that.
Yeah.
Don't you want to hide them, though?
Well, you can hide them on the side. Like, no one's really scouting the side of their base. I mean, they are scouting for relics, kind of. But like, if you're here,
put a siege workshop there. Yeah,
with a workshop.
That would be sick. That would be sick.
The two scouts are not busy at all. There's a lover's quarrel. They're not giving any information right now. Look at
slap fighting.
They're arguing, bro.
In an open field, yeah.
Yeah, and just for the viewers that might not have seen this rush before, let's talk about this rush a little bit. We've seen it twice before, and it's worked both times. Once with the Japanese from Waga, and once from Mr. Llama, who actually beat Pig with it, which is a huge upset. He did it with the Malay.
Crazy.
Now we're seeing it with Celts. It's Woad Raiders from inside the walls, Rams from inside the walls, Rams from Celts attack faster, Woadmen, or Woad Raiders, very strong infantry. You take both of these units, you load the Woad Raiders into the Rams, and you send the Rams straight across the map, and you try to wipe your opponent. Thermal, with 3 TC setup, doesn't seem to be adapting to any kind of defense so far.
Oh, yeah.
Units.
He's pure boom. There's going to be 5 full Rams with 25 Woad Raiders coming his way. And he's going to have to adapt so quick. This is spooky. By the way, I saw, in the last series, Thermal definitely gets a little bit tilted on these non-Arabia maps when like cheese hits him. So if that's game 1 and this somehow takes him out, he might be thrown off for the whole rest of the series.
Here we go, chat. Here we go. It's Thermal sending villagers to the middle with another misclick. This has happened every set so far, at least once. It's hilarious how consistent he is with that misplay.
Bro, that's special. You can't stop it now. It's part of your brand.
Yes. Even if it's not happening, you just gotta send one out. You know,
do it on purpose. Get a little scout out. It's all. It's
what is Thermal spending on, guys? What is he spending on?
Just economic upgrades and villagers, bro. He's going literally pure boom.
So scary.
It's crazy to say out loud, I smell some cheese, and then do the most aggressive, greedy opening possible.
Yes. It's like he's saying that I expect something to come my way, and I will not prepare for it at all. And if I lose, it's because it's a closed map, and I hate it.
If he built some outposts here, I would love it. Give us some outposts.
He's
or
got
is
no
it just
stone.
a classic Thermal?
It's a Thermal. It's literally a Thermal. No loom, by the way.
Doesn't need stone.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome though if the Thermal villager sees the rush coming and it turns out to be the greatest? It works perfectly.
That would be great, but it's walking straight into the enemy scout, and it's likely to just die. Oh no! Hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Quick check on this rush, by the way. It's being set up. 4 battering rams at least. A lot of Road Raiders. Siege Workshop. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. I actually love this. He's going to boom 3
So
DC.
late, though.
No, but it's actually okay, though. Because if he just blind makes 2 mangonels, like, he still has time, right? He can make 2 mangonels. It's the Rams are slow. And it's not that hidden. Like, if Thermal expects the rush to come.
You can Flintstone them, though. Flintstone them. Move forward faster. And the thing is, I think the angle, you can do like a crazy sandwich. If he's spotted where the castle is, just come from 2 sides.
Yeah, one from the middle, one from the side, or like both sides, you think?
Just a burger, just a ram burger. A ram burger, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's the classic ram burger.
By the way, Thermal still funneling villagers outside his base. This is ridiculous. It's a record number of times now that he's thermaling his villagers.
But he's up 22 vills. He can throw up a couple around for fun missions.
Yeah.
I think with the Siege Workshop, his chances of surviving are like 50% higher instantly.
Yeah.
A couple mangonels make this way worse.
Ooh,
the Rams are coming.
He's grouping them. He's grouping them. He's not using the speed. He doesn't know.
Why is this bad, Yamato? Tell the viewers.
If you group units, they match the lowest speed. But they are faster. You're gonna Flintstone them by putting your bros in them.
Yeah, you're so right.
5 is the quickest.
Oh, he knows it's coming now.
He knows it's coming. He scouts it.
off the slowest ram.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that, bro.
They're just going so slow.
On the stone. the petard is just slowing everybody down.
Dude, this is the slowest train ever.
I thought he clicked the petard into the tiger. Like, but I don't even know if you can.
Suicide bombing the tiger.
Ratton's coming out to meet this head on. Oh, you could snipe the petards here. You could snipe the petards. They can't go in the rams. The petards cannot go in the rams, so he's got to be careful there. Uthermal slowing down the push a little bit. 2 mangonels here to defend, but you have to snipe the petards here. Petards are here to kill the wall, by the way. 2 hits on a petard, or 2 petards onto a wall.
Here.
It's perfect.
Oh, he's baiting for the mangonels. Okay.
Oh, he didn't snipe the petard though. Petards are going in.
Petard's got a hit. Petard's got a hit.
Oh my god.
Petard's got a hit.
Shit.
But he hit.
The rams are
in.
The rams are in. No, the mangonels are useless. The mangonels are useless.
Are dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's a most speed bonus.
Oh no.
He's getting back in.
Oh, these rams are trolling though. These rams are trolling. Oh, never mind. Wait, he's the goat.
2 died though. 2 died. Hold on. The villagers are being called in. It's London, baby. No loom. Oh my god.
Garrison,
no
brother.
Oh my god, no loom. Oh, mega loom in the chat. I can't believe it. It's every game. It's every game. I swear to god. I'm so mad. Look at this. No loom. Oh my god.
I think you could add 500 elo points to Uthermal, already the highest in the tournament, which is by automatically buying loom.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy. But he still holds.
Wait, he killed all the rams.
He killed all the rams.
Wait, he killed all the rams. With loomless villagers.
Wait, this is good
I think
for
you just loop here, no?
stop.
I think you skip the castle.
You got to loop.
Yeah, but you have to get a ram in here, and there's not one in a million miles.
Oh,
it's another 40-hour train to get here.
Yeah.
I think targeting the castle there was a mistake. He should have just pushed in deeper past the castle, because this castle is not really defending anything.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, getting that TC on the left would have been nice.
Where's the king? Okay, the king was running around. The king was running.
Oh, was the king in the castle? That would have been.
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Wait, I don't know if he knows what the king is. The king is on a
What
wood
if
line.
he sends the king out to the sunset?
Bro, what if he does? What if he does the villager mistake with the king? Just sends it to.
Oh no.
I can die. But dude, that guy's just chilling
that's an
there.
inspirational king right there, bro. He's like, chop more wood, fuckers.
The king's yelling at his men.
Wait, he just
we need more
fixed 2
mangonel
villagers.
wood now.
He just fixed 2 villagers near the king. He doesn't know the king is there. He doesn't know the king is there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Forward siege. I mean, that's the last
Waga's
hope for
putting
Waga
down.
now, is catching that king, because
I think you have to catch it.
He's
I think
30
castle
bills
side is a
down.
mistake, though. I think fighting on castle side is a mistake. This is something that Red Foss taught me, that you just don't fight on castle side, because it's like if you come from left or right, you have way more space to play with.
Where's the king?
Makes sense.
The king left. Oh, he went to the town center. Okay, king's in the town center.
Okay.
He's fine. We're setting up more rams now. Forward siege workshop for the Celts. I think you can maybe try another push. I mean, you might as well try another push. Like the first one worked so well. If you just bring more rams, though, I feel like 5 the first time was okay, but maybe 6 or okay, maybe 6 or 7. Let's just finish it off. I'll say it. I'm not scared. 6 or 7 rams coming with a little bit more than 5, and I think you can make it happen. Honestly, I'll say it. I'm not scared.
I appreciate your bravery. Yeah, I do think you can't pivot from here. The economy is so far behind, so you have to kind of like hope he thinks you're going back to town centers, and you do one last push. Put it all on the line. I do think from your POV, from the pro POV, Hera, like it seems to me that the reason that didn't work is he did the Rams on the slowest speed. Like that could have gone so much better, but he was there a minute late, right?
Well, I mean, not really, because if you just went with a fast speed Rams, he's only going with 3, so it's not that good. I think why it failed is that he just sent the Rams after the Mangonels. The Rams should have all hit the castle, and the Woad Raiders should have went for the Mangonels. By the way, this is a crazy sneak attack. We're going through the hole between the trees. It's a secret passage.
This shit ain't sneaky at all, bro.
The Mangonels are there, though. A militia comes out. Okay.
There's so many Mangonels, dude.
This guy.
You thermal killed that guy, by the way. Yeah, the mangonels
Bro,
are just
that man
defenseless.
Rams was like a guy who refuses, like, he's still on his flip phone, you know? He's not sticking with the times. This guy was completely
He's off the
lost
grid.
on the map.
He lives out in the woods, bro. He hasn't seen technology. Everyone back at home has upgraded
Oh
iron
my
swords.
God, he opens the gate. No freaking way, he opens the gate.
gate's open.
The mangonels are all
the
dead.
mangonels.
How,
Get the
bro?
mangonels.
Get the mangoes!
Get the Rams in.
Oh, he needs to snipe the last one though.
One more.
Not quite. But the Rams are in onto the gate. There's one mangonel. Dude, a blunder from Euthermal, but could have been a master, you know, of a little bit of bait there.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of just slaughtered the extra loads.
Ooh, the gate lives.
Yeah, 3 mangonels going, 3 Rams going down.
Yo, what's up,
Mangonels,
guys?
a solid defense. I like that Euthermal. Okay, he's doing the Euthermal. Oh my God. Oh, mega Euthermal. Mega Euthermal.
Okay, at this point, he's taunting.
Wait, Aatrox?
At this point,
Aatrox is casting.
It's BM, bro.
Bro, at this point, just build them broken stables.
Guys, they allow us to play tomorrow. Knopf requested it deeply.
Wait, well, I guess setting up some petards.
I would have been okay to play tonight, actually, even though it's a bit late.
Push. You never know.
But
when you can
Knopf
set that king.
really
I
doesn't
would
prefer
bring
it.
Actually, like 20 petards, and you just try one last push with those petards.
And
see if you can make it work.
I guess it's
He's bringing
okay.
2 though.
2 petards.
It will mean 4 best of 5s. Is it 4 best of 5s?
Okay, this is kind of a nice pocket. I like this.
Okay.
In a row?
Split his roadman though and target the mangonels.
Yep. Ballistics is coming
There's
in
so
though.
many
Wait,
archers, though.
the
I'm not feeling
finals
this
is
one. I don't
bracket
think he's got
reset?
enough. You'll kill the mangoes though at least.
He needs to
Got one
taunt the
ram.
king and make him come out of his hiding spot. He needs to, like... he needs to insult his honor.
Yeah, it's... I think besides the
1,
king snipe
2,
here, which
3,
is likely
4.
not to
Yeah.
happen, I think there's
Oh
not
my
much
God,
these
3 best of
motivators
5
can
in a
do.
row.
He does see the town center garrison. He might be looking for like a tower or
That's
something.
crazy.
But besides that, there's really not a whole lot these guys are doing here.
Yeah, I mean, he could kill 30 villagers with this and still be behind, so it's just not...
Tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. Good strat, though.
Like
Good strat.
Yeah. Well, Aatrox, if you had prepared this and you brought it, you would have lost, so don't feel too bad.
I would have lost, so yeah, I don't feel too bad. I'm glad I'm well rested.
You saved yourself the stress of using the strategy and losing.
We may not win anyway, so it may not have to be 4. Maybe he puts grand final Monday. Ah. Yeah. I see.
Euthermal has lost both Vettestad Fortress games.
I don't know if he will do that, actually. It seems
the last 2
unprofessional.
sets, I believe. He lost 1 to Sing Sing, and he's lost 1 in his last match.
Alright, well...
So, I feel like getting a win here is actually huge for Euthermal.
I guess we'll just do tomorrow.
Some confidence, play his style. Deal with
I said it yesterday, man. Euthermal's my favorite to win it all. I have faith in this man.
Yeah, he is in the losers bracket though, and he's playing up against
And,
Grubby even if he wins this match.
And I'll
assuming
just
there's no
go
upset
now
in the
then.
top. So it's gonna be tough.
I'll
like,
go
you
take
gotta-
care of myself, my dog, my wife, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So that means we're gonna be early tomorrow, 3 p.m. All right, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll rate.